I have been sitting here listening to this for the last 10 minutes, and it feels like I've been eternally loaded into, like, every single time a movie in the 2000s would, you know, you'd see like a desert area. It feels like I've been stuck in that introduction to desert for the last 10 minutes. This music it's quite good, but also, oh my goodness, my brain is just lost in the sauce. It perturbs and disturbs first. Thankfully today, things seem to be more stable. I'm gonna give it a little bit to see if how it's doing, but I hope that it stays stable. Actually, I guess I should ask: how's it sounding? How's it looking? Because the volume is something I always worry about when I plug into the GameCube / Wii, but because I think this thing is louder. This thing is much louder. That said, this game actually has, I think this game's a little bit more forward thinking because it actually has audio settings, which is really cool. I have not seen a game from this era that has had, like, not often. It's not often. Hey, Julian, how's it going today? So for everyone who didn't get to see what happened yesterday, my internet basically it was basically so inconsistent I couldn't stream, but it seems to be fixed now. Unless I'm mistaken, but I hope everyone's doing well. This is technically the first real stream of the year, so hopefully really hoping everything's working. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good New Year's. I'm just looking around at some of the stuff in this game. This is Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. Have I played a Prince of Persia game before? Never. I have this one, and I have the PS3 one that I got I got the PS3 one for Christmas. So I might do both of them together. I don't know. It'll depend on how long this goes, but the most I know is that Prince of Persia is sort of the proto Assassin's Creed. That's what I know. That's what I understand of Prince of Persia. Other than that, I have no idea what I've gotten myself into. I do know that this music is this music is quite loud and impressive. Question, if somebody's hearing what I'm saying, can someone please put, like, I don't know, like bagels in the chat so I know that that everything is working as intended? If somebody can hear me and can put bagels, thank you. Okay, thanks, Julian. All right, I was scared because yesterday's stream really did throw me for a loop because, well, stream I say in quotes, it threw me. Also, yeah, this music, while impressive, has been looping for 10 minutes, so I'm gonna hit new game and see what happens. Oh, it goes right to the... Wait, whoa. Ooh, it's like God of War 1, where it just goes right into the game. What is it? Oh, wait, there was that intro scene. What the... Oh, that's... Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta just mention it. That is the coolest... You give me control straight away? That's sick. I haven't seen this in a long time, where a game just, oh, hey, here's the screen, go for it. All right, I'm going in. Oh. So if anyone wonders if I know what's going on, no.
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure.
What genre is this game? Technically 3D platformer. It's like action adventure.
And I can tell you, they are wrong.
Also, let me know if it's too quiet or too loud.
In a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard.
What is happening?
Know first, I am the son of Shahram, a mighty king of Persia. On our way to Azad with a small company of men who passed through India. With a promise of honor and glory.
What is happening?
My father into a grievous error.
No, my son.
What is happening? These cutscenes are pretty cool looking, though. This is full. This is full video. In the early 2000s.
Your Majesty, I trust you will remember your promise. The Maharaja's treasure vaults lie within. See how he finds.
The reverse kinematics of the animations are really funny. But yeah, this game is it's the ancestral DNA of what would become Assassin's Creed. So if that gives anyone a grounding point for what this is gonna look like. Oh my god. Oh god, it's 2000s again.
Do you think I felt regret as I gazed upon the destruction it had wrought? Or at least humility at the speed with which a world can be transformed from a good world into a hell?
The mixing is really weird though, because there's no subtitles.
For in that moment I thought of one thing only. The honor and glory I would bring my father by fighting like a warrior in my first battle.
Control stick, C stick controls camera. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's quote-unquote inverted where you press right to look left and left to look right. I might change that. I don't know. Camera. Rotation.
Shall I go on?
Okay, question. Does that work better for me, or is that just...
Then I'll continue.
Okay. What is happening? Is this guy on fire? Oh no, it's a hole. Wait, no, that's a stick. Where am I going? Controls prints. Ah, I see. I need to... Oh. Oh. It's so funny because there's no music. It's just ambience. It's just sword noises. Run towards edge. Oh, whoops. Run towards edge and press A to jump. Oh, I already know that's gonna screw me up so many times. That is gonna screw me up a lot. I already know. To run up wall, run towards wall, we're holding R. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Z for first person. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I think the other camera is the one I need to change inverted as well. Look.
Shall I go on?
Okay, question. Did that change it?
Now, where was I?
Oh, I just realized what he's saying when he says, shall I go on? That's because he's telling the story of the game. My brain just caught onto that. It was like, wait a minute, why does he keep saying...
Shall I go on?
So...
Then I'll continue.
Yeah, so it's the character we're playing as is retelling the game as a story. Okay, and press A to jump. Oh man, this game feels so different. Eh. Press Z for first person camera. Oh god, whoa. Hello, sir. Oh god, this game is different. I have a sword. I have a sword though. I don't know why, but there's something very quaint about this era of gaming in terms of the sound design. Okay, if I recall correctly, press and hold R to block. This stance is great. It's also horribly inaccurate. I don't know if this is a good, accurate stance, but oh my god, I got get ragdolled. Now we have that. Oh, it has a button to put away the sword. Okay. Use the control stick to climb a ladder. Oh man, it's so different. Oh. Hello. Hello, sir. Whoa! Ow. Ow. Oh, I see. It kind of feels like proto... Whoa. What did I just do? How did I do that? That was sick. How did I even do that? God, I wish I knew how I was doing half the stuff I've done already. I think that was the... So the game...
Many men that day sought to win honor and glory on the battlefield, that their king might say to them, as Khosrow said to Rustam, "You are the noblest of my warriors." From the moment my sword tasted blood, I knew this would not be my way. I would win my father's praise, not by killing, but by being the first to find the Maharaja's treasure vault and the wonders within.
I'm very confused, but I'm very fascinated. So, I guess to catch everyone up on what's happening so far, we're trying to find The prince is trying to find the Maharaja's treasure vault. Yes. And this being the tutorial mission, I guess that something goes horribly wrong. Also, but... Hello. Oh, so it works like... Oh, dude, the fact that it works like, the fact that it does like the Arkham thing where you flip towards somebody during the fight is really cool. Oh man, I can feel the Assassin's Creed in this game. It's what's I think that's what's keeping my brain working on this. Is that I think that's what's making it so that this game is working for me, is that there's pieces of Assassin's Creed and the Arkham games. Like I think the Arkham games definitely pulled from something like this to get their combat style, and I'm feeling it here. That this must be where its roots are, because holy crap, it feels very similar. Cool. Run towards wall while holding R. Oh my god, I wish I could wall run for that long. Are you kidding me? Oop. Oh man, I remember trying parkour for a little bit when I was in college, and it's hard. Like stupid hard. Especially if you're trying to build up that kinesthetic sense of, I know exactly where my body is, and I know how to not mess myself up. I know how to not mess myself up when I'm running, but my goodness. Hello, gents. Oh. That said, the architecture they're using is really cool too. It's something that I don't remember a lot of games. Oh. Oh god. I flipped over him over the railing. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to just do this every time. Oh god, the sound design is crispy as heck though. It's like the sound design is crispy, but it's interesting. It's fascinating to A to jump and grab ledge. Interesting seeing the gameplay is still very timeless. Say to climb up, say to jump. Oh, so it's like got some God of War. So that's like God of War. I think this would have been contemporary with the first one. So I think it would have been contemporary. So, but this is done by Ubisoft. So press X to drop. I see. Very cool. That is very cool. So yeah, it's a lot like Assassin's Creed, and it's a lot like God of War. Similarities between them. Hello. I love the cinematic camera. They did a great job with the camera on this too. Ooh. the guitar stopped that, darn it. That's really fun. Is there a lever somewhere? Imagine this is the way forward. I just need to find how to open it. Unless. Nope. Okay. Or do I just use the door? No. What do I do? I'm pretty sure I don't just come into this room and hope for the best. Can I open it? No. Wait, let me see that animation again. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Oh, I see. Okay, that's actually very cool. Oh, that's very cool, actually. I'm just enamored by this game at this point. This is really neat. That said, I guess the thing that makes me laugh a little bit is if I had a... Oh, hey, cloth physics. Like basic cloth physics, but cloth physics nonetheless. That's very good. Taking advantage of that.
Shall I continue my story from here the next time we're interrupted?
Oh. Well, that's nice of the game to ask. I continue here if our story gets interrupted. That's very kind of you, man. God, this is... I appreciate what this game is doing. I can see now where a lot of people would have gotten inspired to do certain mechanics in other games, you know, further on. And also what basic blueprints there would be for...
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Holy crap. That is some agile... That is an agile... That's an agile move. Holy crap. Question. God, I have to remember that it's use the C stick to... Just want to look. Okay, don't want to go down there. Let's see. Ah, okay, so they're slowing it down so I have the so I can learn the tutorials. I see. So when it comes to later stuff, I'll have to... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What the heck? Okay, so what's the objective here? Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to hit the top of my jump. I have to hit the top and then... There we go. I see. This is definitely more 3D platformer at this point, but...
And there it lay, just out of reach.
Oh.
The dagger of time. There was a treasure I could carry with pride as a trophy of our victory. If I could only get there.
I got a wild guess and say that it's not that simple, is it? It's interesting that this feels more like I'm like, you know, it's like a dealing with like a rogue type deal. Wait, dagger is here? Wait, whoops. I forgot. I keep forgetting which button is drop.
The hourglass drew me, fascinated me. But to move it would take a dozen of my father's soldiers. I wanted a prize I could fit into one hand.
It's funny that he actually he comments on the fact that you go near it. That's cool. I would not have guessed they would have even done that. That's really neat. It's really cool. My brain just completely... I think I just completely blanked when it came to... how to get there. Hang on. Well, now don't I just feel like a fool? Alright, wait. I will also say, one thing I do have the difficulty of is that I do not have an instruction manual with this one. I had to look up a manual, so I had basic controls, but... Alright, there's the hourglass. I think it's just up. I was not paying a lot of attention to my surroundings, which is classic. The classic bit. Heck. I don't know why, it's just like really funny about the fact that the game is just like, yep, here's your animation. Where am I? Oh. Where am I going? Where do I wish to go? Is the problem I have not yet solved. Oh, the cloths also have physics when you touch them. Whee! There's the hourglass. Ah! Whoa, jeez. I forgot pressing R in the water makes you immediately drink water. Pretty sure I already got to this dagger, and I don't know why I didn't get it yet. My brain is just not working. Then again, I've just been... I think this is a good time, as good a time as any to sit and to like make sure I understand how the game works mechanically. Because I won't really have... I don't know if I'll have as much a time besides... Okay, question. Where am I going? How am I going to get there? Alright, there's the hourglass.
Wait. That's not how it happened. Now, where was...
Oh my god, I love that he says, wait, that's not how it happened. Wait, I didn't die. Wait a minute. Oh my god. The fact that I ate so much crap. Oh my god, why did he have to ragdoll that way, though? He had to ragdoll that way. That was so... It's tragic. Ah, since I did the tutorial, I don't have to. It doesn't slow it down this time. I see. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I actually needed to show me where the... Yeah, it's right there. Why didn't I thought I grabbed it. Thought I could just grab it. Okay. Well, let me try that again. There's something so funny, though, about... Ah, yes. And then I died. Wait, that's not how it happened. Wait, that's not how it... That's... He yes-anded himself too much. Yeah, there it is. How do I get in there, then? Okay. So there's the dagger. How do I get in there? Alright, where is... I'm gonna guess it's that way? I think it's that way. I do appreciate that if you fall from high enough, you just explode. That ragdoll was pretty good. Wait, question, wait, can I... If I die moving at speed, do I ragdoll? I'm very curious now. I am now extremely curious. What the heck is that? What kind of... Avoid spiky poles. Well, thanks, game. You know what? I guess I might not have known that. That's fair. Okay. Thank you, game. Oh, they have writing on the walls. That's cool. I don't know why, but there's something very neat about just the fact that this game has so much stuff everywhere. If that makes sense to say. Oh, that's an interesting relief. Just hitting all the boxes for me. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those games where I'm just gonna keep saying it's really goddamn cool. Okay, I think I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go this way. There we go. Okay, I think I want to climb up and away from ledge. There we go. You know what though? This would have been also the era when games would have started not moving away from instruction manuals, but they started learning how to tutorialize during gameplay. Which is very cool. Well, that...
No, that's not what happened.
I just realized seeing how he died, it is a ragdoll. So the one ragdoll, so the only other ragdoll the game lets you have is when you die. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be so tempting to die in really stupid ways in this game. I also just like the story mechanic of it's the player character telling a story, so the way he goes, wait, that's not what happened. I like that. I like that. So there's just something really unique about it. I can't remember the last time I played a game where they did that. That's really cool. Okay, I think I see what I need to do, but I'm... Oh, sugar. Oh. Wait, why did I roll that time? That's bizarre. Okay, I don't want to die to spiky poles. Oh my god, those things are designed statistically. Okay. Running. Okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah, that was good. Alrighty. Whoa. I am curious though, what army at this era in history would have been teaching their soldiers how to free run like this? Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna go this way really quick and look for a ledge. No. I'm up. The sound design is so crispy. I do not say this in like an insulting way. It's very much a form of endearment because, oh my goodness, it's so crunchy. It's so much this era of gaming where the sound design is just so it has crunch. Jump. I would not have trusted trying to grab on like that onto a pole. Oh my god. It's so insane. So far, this has been a lot of platforming, which I'm kind of wondering if I'll be... Every time I play a game of a genre I don't play a lot of, it always makes me wonder how this will make my brain work better or worse at certain things. Because sometimes that is what happens. Sometimes you just end up inadvertently getting a little bit worse. Can I drop? Can. Am I supposed to drop, though, is the question. Oh, I see. I think I see. I do see. I'm smart. Because you have to learn the visual language of the game, and sometimes that can be a bit of a detriment because it means that your brain trains itself to see to look for certain things, and sometimes those things that you learn how to see just aren't what you're looking for in other games. It can be very bizarre. Ooh. Every time I drop now, I get a little scared. Okay. That guitar riff every time you... There is something amusing, though, about every time that you want to... Every time you recover health, it's... Ah, yes. Here's another guitar riff, my good man. Oh, God.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen. That definitely did not happen. As much fun as it was to say it, that is not how the events turned out. Oh, I see. It's the... I see. Oh, now that's just stylish. I see. Oh, I have to wall jump. Oh, what the heck? How do I do that? How does it... How... Oh, God. How? Then press A to jump from wall to wall. Oh, God, this is... This definitely gate kept some kids when they were growing up, didn't it? This definitely gate kept some little kids when they were playing. Okay, I'm not understanding. Why is it not jumping? Oh God, I really hope I don't have to do this more than once. Press R to run up wall, then press A to jump from wall to wall. Yes. Okay, I must be hitting a part of the wall that the game is not liking me hitting, so let me... Nope. Why is it... I'm jumping. I'm pressing A. I don't know what it wants me to do, but... Oh God. I do not know what it wants me to do. Run up wall. Press R to run up wall. Oh my God, what does it want me to do? Okay, maybe it wants me to... Nope. Nope. Oh God. Why do I feel like this is definitely something that gate kept some kids out of beating this game? This is definitely one of those you got the game from you rented the game from like your local video store or game store, and you load it up and you get to this point and you can't figure out the wall jump. Question, why can't I...
That didn't happen.
Alright. Question. Okay, well that was neat. Okay. Oh God. The thing I'm noticing is holding R is a very dangerous game. Okay, alright, what am I... Alright. Question. Press A to wall jump. I'm really... Yeah, Oh God. Oh god, it's a timing-based thing. Okay, I get it now. Oh god, I am gonna get killed doing that. More than once. Oh god. That was actually really cool. Also, the fact that music played in reverse too is really neat.
I had what I came for. It was time to get out. Now.
Oh god. Oh, I see. Whoa.
The miracle I had experienced by accident in the Maharaja's treasure room, I now discovered that I could trigger at will. By pressing a switch on the dagger's handle, I could turn back time.
That is really cool and also very scary. God. Camera? Save me from my pain. Oh, okay, go. What is... Oh god. Turn the camera. Okay, there we go. I'm very confused, but I've taken the dagger, so this is good. Oh. This dagger, this is already fascinating. I am only a little bit in, and this is already really cool. I'm having fun. At this point, I'm just having fun.
Father, I have brought us honor and glory.
Your Majesty, you promised me my choice of the Maharaja's treasures. That dagger.
Surely you won't deny the lad a souvenir of his first battle. You may have your choice of all the Maharaja's other treasures. Except that hourglass. That will make a fine gift for the Sultan of Azad when we...
I like how it's like this guy's like, give me this stuff.
Some exotic animals for his menagerie. And a few dozen slave girls. Yes, that should be enough. I want no animals or maidens harmed until I have chosen. Let it be known, King Shahraman is merciful in victory.
I'm very confused, but also desert. God, it's so different seeing...
Trust not a man who has betrayed his master, nor take him into your own service, lest he betray you too. I learned the truth of this to my sorrow, the day that we arrived in Azad as the Sultan's honored guests.
My friend,
your visit brings joy and honor.
Oh my god, what is this guy's face?
Dwelling. If only you'd given me time to prepare a proper welcome.
the glories of Azad are famed throughout the world. And yet, the best is yet to come.
Ah, yes.
I give you the sands of time. May the friendship between our kingdoms and
Literally hands him the sands of time.
time itself.
The sand, why does it glow?
I can tell you. Inside the hourglass is a marvel that no living man has seen. Alas, only the dagger can unlock the sands of time, and it belongs to a greater one than I. A young prince.
I'm so
dearer
confused.
to his father than all the wealth of India. Perhaps he will oblige.
Is he gonna open it?
No. No! Stop!
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, lasers.
Is it meant to do this?
Never trust the Vizier. Oh, that's not great.
done. Give it to me.
Well, that wasn't good. that wasn't fantastic for anybody, now was it? I'm a little lost, but also
Prince, use the dagger.
I'm very confused, but I'm making it work.
Strike with the dagger. Take it back.
God, it's so cool looking though. I'm lost, but I'm having fun. Stay down.
Each time I struck them down, they rose to fight again. I soon realized that only by taking into my own dagger the sands that possess them could I liberate them from their monstrous living death.
Now, finish it.
I do like the two-handed weapon fighting though. It looks really neat. Okay, so I can just walk over, stab him. I see. So I need to finish off an enemy with by taking the sands. What this? Oh god, hi. Holy crap. Hello. Why does the voice actor for the prince sound familiar? I don't know exactly who it is, but he sounds familiar. Ow. Need to finish them off. The music's actually kind of doing it for me now. It kind of gets the vibe. Which is funny because it feels like this is very, to put it bluntly, it feels a little exoticist because it's kind of, it's very Persian. Like the Persian TM kind of Persian, not 100% authentically of the space. I'm very confused what this beam of light is, but oh. Did he just learn? You want to save the game? Yes, please. Repeat vision. What? What is happening? Oh my god. I'm very lost, but I'm very intrigued. It feels like one of those games where I will play through it. I will do a lot of stuff in it. And I will very much... Why is it? I want to save my game. Thank you. It feels like one of those games where I'm going to be very enamored with it mechanically and in terms of the cool stuff it's doing, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, so what'd you think of it?" I'm like,
I'll start the story from here next time.
"It's good. I'm a little lost, but I'm there. I'm with you on it." Okay.
You think me mad. I can see it by the look in your eyes. You think my story is impossible. Perhaps I am mad. Who would not be driven mad by horrors such as I have lived? But I assure you, every word is true.
Wait!
It's interesting seeing.
Stop! I won't hurt you!
I'm more just fascinated by what this game's doing in terms of like the entire package. It's very interesting. Where am I going? Oh. Hidden passage. Hidden by the curtains, of course. Oh, now I can use my newfound ability of being able to jump around and stuff. Again, we could jump around with more. When in trouble, use the dagger. Press and hold L to rewind. I appreciate that the L button is for when you take an L. Alright, so I get a limited number of retries. Okay, well that didn't work very well. Okay. Ow. This is fine.
The guest rooms, where my father, all our entourage, and I should have passed the night lay cold and silent. The sands of time had swept through, stealing life and warmth from everything they touched. And I, who unleashed the cataclysm, had been spared. Were there others like me, who yet clung to life, hiding in fear among the ruins?
Is this a save point?
It did not seem
Oh no, I can just grab a sand cloud. Okay, so I can refill. So there are places I can refill the sand.
Hello?
I'm gonna have to really sit and figure out how to actually do stuff.
Is anyone there?
Alrighty. Do I know where I'm going? Absolutely not. Okay. Nope, not up there. Okay. Do I recall where I'm going? Not really. Wait. I see something up there. Press and hold R to swing. Press A to release. Okay, that's pretty sick. That would be extremely hard to do, but in real life, but oh my god, it looks neat as hell. Whoa. What the heck was that, man? Okay. Alright. Sure, Janet. Oh, I like that the poles have give. That would have looked really goofy if it was just, you know, just... I don't know why, it sold the impact. Like the...
Come back!
She was waiting here this whole time? Why? Oh.
Had I really seen her? Or had my senses given way under the burden of horrors too great to bear?
I don't know why I keep... I'm not jumping. I keep holding R. Oh, I'm doing the Assassin's Creed thing. I'm doing that. I'm doing the Assassin's Creed thing where if you're holding R, you'll just run. You'll free run. Oh, I phased right through that material. Ain't that neat? No, not that way. Alrighty, gents. Time to yeet. I can already tell. Some way, somehow, I'm gonna be able to wait. You know what? It's worth burning a sand tank for this. I want to see it. I want to see what happens. Okay, yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Just all you hear is him just go, ah! Oh boy. Oh man, this game is great though. I'm already just liking this a lot. Whee. I think there's something really neat about an acrobatic main character where you just have a lot of fun mobility. Because this is definitely, you have a ton of fun mobility to just mess around with in a space. Oh. "16 retrieves will give the dagger new powers." Oh, if I retrieve more sand, I see. I see. I see, so... Oh, hello. I'm trying to figure out where he sounds familiar from. God, what does he sound like? I really need to look up the voice actor, because now I'm thinking about it and it's like, no, I definitely know this voice actor, I just don't know from where. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, these sounds are so nostalgic. Yeah, Mello, I've never played this game before, so it's very new to me, but
Dagger of time.
it's so cool. I actually been liking it quite a lot. How's it going today? Like the draining of the sand of the enemy.
The dagger gained the power to stop time. Not for me, but for the enemy I struck.
It's really cool, holy fish. By the way, how's the audio? Because I love it. Oh man, I'm already really liking this game. Which is, it's fascinating because if I had a nickel for every time I played a GameCube era game with an oddly exotic soundtrack that had weird time shenanigans, I'd have two. And it's amazing how far away they are in terms of being related. Because I have this and Eternal Darkness in my brain. And it's interesting thinking about this soundtrack in, I guess, in comparison to Eternal Darkness. I love the sound design though. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, poor guy. Okay, just whoa. Okay, that was very interesting. I love this game just because I know how stupid I'm gonna get at it later. It's so fun. I'm definitely feeling like this is the game where a bunch of other games come from. I can feel it. Because I was mentioning it just a little bit ago, Mello, that I could definitely feel that this is where the Batman like the Arkham series of Batman games got some of their ideas. Because holy crap, I can feel that this is where some of that came from. This is very cool though. I love this. This is very goddamn cool. I love this game a lot. I think the thing that's making me really love it is also just it's this odd combination of I have no prior knowledge or experience with this game. All I have is I kind of know that I kind of know its predecessors. I know Assassin's Creed. And my brain tried to apply some of that muscle memory. These visions, man. This game back in the day on PS2 slaps so hard. It slaps right now. What do you mean? Like this game, I'm just as invested in this. Like this is cool. Like here's the thing. I'm sure it does. It slap it.
Whence came these visions that assaulted me thus like fever dreams? Each time
So
I
good.
awoke feeling drained and beaten, and each time what I had seen came to pass.
I am very
As if the
curious.
sands of time would give
No,
me
not that. No, thank you. Continue that saving. Yes, I'm sure.
me a glimpse into my own future.
It's just so cool. I don't know. I'm trying to boil it down so I have the words to describe why it feels so good. I know a great chunk of it is that the gameplay mechanics still feel very fresh. Mechanically, the game feels extremely timeless. Which is amazing to say, given that I think this game came out 2000. Oh, the box is up there. Crap. It came out. I think it's 20 years old now. Like this version, at least. Because I'm playing on the GameCube, and here's the thing. Even comparing it to modern 3D platformers, this game is doing things correctly that some games nowadays sometimes have trouble doing still. I think a great example of this is the camera. Like it's a bit rudimentary, you know, compared to what, you know, the pure control we have sometimes, but I think this game is at the point where it's not taking the camera for granted like we do nowadays. Say 21 years old. God, it's old enough to drink. Holy crap. In any country. How's it going today, Echo? Also, Buzzer. How's it going today? Yeah, this is totally timeless. I think that's what makes it so good. Timeless, yeah. The time puns are only beginning. The time puns are only truly beginning right now. But I think it's the fact that it doesn't feel like the game itself aged. Graphically, maybe. Graphically, maybe. But even then, it's going for an art style, not realism. Which, in a weird way, it kind of reminds me of,
Give me the dagger.
Who are you?
I am.
this more cell shade would have aged better. Yes, it would have.
Maharaja from whom you stole it. This is your doing,
I saw my father turn to sand.
and we will share his fate if you do not give me the dagger to undo what you have done.
Your traitorous vizier used the same words.
That would explain why he doesn't want to give it up.
I trust no one but myself.
Oh, hey, giant bugs.
Run! Go back to the reception hall. Wait for me there. Go!
This is very cool. Shame you can't rotoscope 3D models. Oh man, that would be wild if you could. If you had the ability to do what rotoscoping can do for 3D models, that would be impressive. I mean, because here's the thing: if you're making something that's 2D, like something 3D into 2D, rotoscoping is very good.
Now I remember her. Since we left India, she had been there. In the desert, I had felt her dark eyes upon me. Now, here she was again. She and I, the only two survivors.
I will
Did
say,
I say two? Excuse me. We were three.
the narration is also, yeah, the narration is, I think the fact also is that the story, the combat is so fun, he's gonna make me want to replay it. Oh, if you have the means, you're like, oh man, I don't know, like, I imagine that the PS2 version has to be available in multiple places. That would be because it is fun, yeah. Like, the game understands very well what it's trying to do, and they executed it very well.
The hourglass. What?
What? You know what? It also has that
I
slight.
did not understand the meaning of what I had just seen. But I knew, with a certainty I could not explain, that those winged creatures had a master. The man who had tricked me into opening the hourglass now
It's like playing Batman Arkham Asylum for the first time. Oh man,
unknown purpose coveted the dagger as well. Would stop at nothing to possess it.
you know what, Hecko? That's exactly what I was
would
feeling.
give him what he sought. I would plunge it into his foul and treacherous heart.
It's exactly okay. Can I just say, all right? So as somebody who, this is something like this cloth right here. It both enamors and bothers me, but in a way that's like, it bothers me because my brain is like, I know that this is new tech, and they are doing it in a way that is just a flex. And let me explain. So at this point in gaming, in like game development, game design, be right back, accidentally refresh, got Asgard. Okay. I kind of want to wait to do my explanation, because this is one of those things that this is more of a technological leap, like more of a technological thing. And it feels kind of like there was an artist for Disney who used to do this head waggle. It was you could see it in the one I'm thinking of is the Robin Hood, the Disney's Robin Hood with the fox Robin Hood. It's this particular head motion that this guy could do in 2D, where it's very 3D. It's a very three-dimensional head motion. It's a very three-dimensional 2D thing. But this curtain represents two major leaps in like technology that my brain just went, yeah, this is a flex on their behalf. So this has cloth physics, which was relatively, like, they were figuring it out by this point in the 90s, but cloth physics of even this level of fidelity running smoothly it was very new. It doesn't look like physics. It does have physics. Look at it. The fact that you can run into it and moves, and it also does like the flapping. It's not like it was, I don't think it wasn't brand new, because there was a couple games beforehand that was doing this, but they're doing it at a pretty good frame rate, and also it's transparent. And this is the thing that with 3D games we were able to start doing a little bit. I mean, NVIDIA physics, yeah, that's true. I meant NVIDIA physics, yeah. But at this point in gaming, like where this game came out, this would have been like, this feels like an honest flex. Being able to just not only have something transparent, but something with cloth physics that's transparent. It's like, yeah, we know we could do this stuff technologically now. Check it out. Check out how cool this looks. It's like, oh, it's so freaking good. It's this kind of stuff though that it's these are necessary steps that we had to take as an industry and in terms of technology that it's just so freaking cool to look. Oh, all right, go back up. Rewind time. Yeah, that didn't go very well. This. You sure this? This. I'm pretty sure this pole is the answer. The only way to make it more impressive is a bead curtain with a bunch of strands. I remember seeing a bead curtain in a game more recently. I don't quite recall which game it was, because my brain is not working with me on that answer. However, I do recall there being a game that did a bead curtain that I remember sitting there thinking, oh, I see. I was sitting there and I'm thinking, oh, that's cool as heck. Because that's the kind of stuff that, you know, in real life, you know, when we're thinking about it in real life, it's like, oh, well, what's so impressive about it? You know, it exists in real life. What's so impressive? It's like, no. Simulating this kind of stuff is insanely hard. Because nowadays, especially with game engines, you know, if like you're using Unreal or Godot, or you're using any number of game engines, why can't I climb this? Climb. The simulate and make you look natural is the hard part. Gonna go back up. I finally got it. There we go. Yeah, and getting it, and the key thing is getting it the first time. Because nowadays we have a lot of, you know, plugins and things that can handle that for us, but like where you don't notice. Yeah. And the thing is, I only took notice of it because my brain said, hey, that's really, for this period, it's one of those things where having played games from across the spectrum of time up to current day, I've begun to appreciate seeing like, okay, this game is doing something that for the time is insanely hard. Like nowadays we can take it for granted that, oh yeah, cloth physics, but nowadays it's like, you know, it's like nowadays, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you know, cloth physics, what's so crazy? But now it's like, do you realize how hard it is to do cloth physics? Like programming it from scratch is still, you know, it's not exactly like you're gonna be able to do that real easy. Press Y to freeze enemy, I see. By the way, did you get all the legendaries of Scarlet? I got all the ones in Scarlet. I haven't been able to trade yet to do contact trading for the Violet ones. For those two. I did get all the legendaries though. I did those off stream a little bit. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Wait, question. With the group BBQs? I did do that. I had to do it off stream, which was a little awkward, but I did do it. I was very happy with it. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I definitely missed the jump. Okay. Well, I need to get down safely. There's another pole over there. There we go. But I had a lot of fun with that. Spent some time. My vacation was mostly spent working on. I was working on the cover album I've been working on for a while now, and I also spent a lot of time playing on my Switch. I was doing a lot of stuff on playing Pokemon and all that. I had a lot of fun. God, the wall running is so satisfying. This. Oh my god, dude! It's so freaking cool too. Okay, question. What am I? Question. Okay. I think it's just do this. Yes, it is. Woo! God, it's so cool looking too. It just looks so freaking cool. It's like just plain and simple. It's not only like I had a little hiccup trying to. I had a hiccup trying to do the There was one thing in the tutorial that I think I had a hiccup with, and it was the wall jumping, because that was a little difficult for me. But the fact that it's not just that it's satisfying, but that it's intuitive, both physically in terms of figuring out the space I'm in, but also in terms of just how it's very satisfying once, because it's very easy to pick up. I imagine that the game is going to ask me to do more complex stuff as we go through, but oh my god, it's so freaking nice. I also appreciate that the game, someone needs to just up-res the textures, so this game would be Gucci. I think there was a remake in 2022, I think. Wasn't there? Or a remaster? I saw something about it when I was looking up this game, and it was like, because I was looking for the manual, and it was like, oh yeah, there was a remake, you should play that. I'm like, hang on a moment, what? I think it's on Steam. I think that's where the remake is. I think it's on Steam. They were gonna remake it? Oh, they were? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please tell. Oh, when I hear the words "they were going to," I'm like, oh, please no. Oh no. Trailer 2020, release date 2021. Oh, Ubisoft, why? Ubisoft, why? Wee. There we are. Now I can fight. Whoa. Oh god. No news since. Oh man. Went back to the conception stage. What do they have to conceive? How the... Whoa. Power tank is empty. To refill it, first fill all sand tanks. Whoa. Man, that's sad though. I can already tell just from the first hour of gameplay. They had gameplay and stuff in the trailer. I don't know, man. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Because I definitely get... Well, they don't need to remake it, just re-release it with better textures. Well, and that is something I will say that is hard to do. Like, I will give them credit. It is very hard to do that. There was an HD trilogy. I gotta look into that. I gotta look into some more of these games. These games are cool. I will say, Hecko, the only trouble is if they don't still have the source code, it would be extremely hard to retrofit it with better textures. Mainly because a lot of these games were released with... They were released for systems that are well outdated. So trying to recompile the code for newer systems might not be as simple as just plug it in. I think I might have to look. I'm very curious. I'm gonna have to look. Oh, this is... I'm so confused. Their screams are getting to my brain a little bit, but... Okay, I'm gonna make sure these guys don't get back up, because holy crap. Oh god. Well, people are recreating the source codes for older games now on their own time. Yes, but that does fall into remaking a game rather than remastering. Like, you can get it really close to being the original, but at the end of the day, you will be essentially having to remake the game again. God, the voice actor for the prince sounds so familiar, and I can't quite place him. It's that yell he does where it's like, I know I've heard it before. What else have you voiced? I know I've heard this guy before. Okay, I really need to finish these guys off permanently. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's PS3 only. Oh, I see. Oh! God bless America, I knew it. Hecko, you know what's funny? The moment you put it down, it was like, oh, Yuri. The moment I saw the name Yuri Lowenthal, my brain went, yeah, freaking Spider-Man. I knew it. I was like, wait a minute, I freaking knew it. My brain went Spider-Man. I saw Yuri, and my brain went, oh, that's where. Spider-Man. I knew it. I was like, I swear I've heard this guy before. Spider-Man. Oh my god. My brain was like, God, I know you from somewhere. Spider-Man. That's awesome, though. Yuri is my middle name. That's really cool. Yuri's like a real. I think as a name it sounds really cool. I wish I had guitar riffs play when I drank water. Then again, my day would be very loud if I did that. Alrighty, there we go. God, it's so fascinating. Again, well, and the thing that's really throwing me is how much this game is making me recognize, oh yeah, this is where this game got this. This is where this game got it. And not just Ubisoft games, but other games taking inspiration from what this game did. I'm beginning to understand now where a lot of other games got their ideas and their inspiration. And it's really freaking cool. Also, holy crap. So freaking nice. I don't know how... My mom told me everyone that it was after Yuri Gagarin, but is that really after Dr. Yuri Zhivago? I don't think I know think I know that. Can you enlighten me to the history of this person? God, I think this game's also fascinating. It also fascinates me because it's not often... It sounds kind of bizarre to put it down like this, but... Oh my god, they have... How many of these do they have hanging around? But... It's also the mythology they're pulling for. Like, even as maybe incorrect or what, like, I don't know the history of what would be considered Persia, like the Persian Empire, but it's like, from what I do know of this architecture, it's very cool. Well, Yuri Gagarin was the first man to be flung into space in a tin can and return in one piece. That one I know. I think that one I knew, because I heard Gagarin before. Where am I going? You know, my brain just really realized, hey, it's like, all right, do you know what you've been told? Mm-hmm. I love that you can just hit stuff. Makes me happy. All right, you know, I'm gonna go rewatch The Vision because now my brain is saying, hey, you didn't take any of that information. Ah. Nope, makes more sense. Dr. Zhivago is a character from a book and movie by the same name. Let's see. Intriguing. And if I had to hazard a guess, well, was played by Omar Sharif. I like that the carpet is arbitrarily where this stops. I appreciate that the carpet is where it just decides to stop. Okay, so why am I pushing this? What is my objective? Besides just pushing stuff around. To teach me that I can push things around, but why do I need to push things around? My brain... Alright, you know what? Let me rewatch that vision. My brain did not intake any information. I'm gonna drink some water while I review the vision. Repeat vision, please. I don't remember what I saw. Oh yeah, you're right, the guitar riff. I almost forgot the guitar riff. A secret passage. You know, I think this game...
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I think the game also, one of the greater parts of it that I think is striking me is how much it's able to do with relatively little in terms of the setting, and that's not to say that it's not saying like, oh, it's got little setting. It's like, no, it's that. Okay, there it is. It's more that you only have, because they're working with we've only been in one country so far, basically, or in at least one you know, if I'm talking aesthetics, it's like one aesthetic, as it were, like one cultural influence. And they showed clearly, like, oh yeah, we could just do variety within this one thing. It's kind of like staying in a scale when you're playing a song. It's like you're staying in... I did not need to do that, however. Rude. Okay. Wow, that is a very long cloth. That is a very long cloth. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, good lord. That was close. Yep. It's just something so funny about... God, it's so much cloth flex. Like, the fact that they just have these things hanging around, they're just showing off. It's like, hey man, we're just... I imagine behind the scenes they're unloading stuff when they don't need it too. Because this game has been running consistently really well the whole time. So I'm wagering that the game is also doing stuff that's, you know, behind the scenes, so that when you leave certain areas, it unloads certain things. Oh, that was close.
Oh, thank God! I was afraid you were one of them! Can you help me activate the Azad defense system?
I'm sorry, the what?
It'll take both of us to do it! I'll reset the axles for you! The man who's normally in charge of this got... Never mind!
Never mind!
Ride the platform down to the bottom, then use those two cranks to bring it back up!
I'm so lost, but I'll try my best.
You see those 4 axles? You'll need to pick them up one by one until you've got all 4. Then, bring them up to the top together.
Can I hear that explanation a second time, please?
Make sure you pick them up in the right order.
Pick them up in the right order.
That's it. You've got the first axle. Now, pick up the other 3.
Oh, God.
Remember, pay attention to the grooves.
Oh, God. Alright, well, let's see if my spatial awareness can...
That's it! One crank turns the platform! The other one raises and lowers it!
Thank you, sir. Oh, God, what the heck am I doing? Okay. I need to make sure I understand what I'm doing. What am I doing? Just, what am I doing? I can already tell my brain is gonna start hurting within a certain point. Keep spinning. Okay, now I need to lower it. Lower. Alright. And then I can grab this one, right? Like I said, grab them in the right order. Wait a minute. Wait? What order do I need to grab them in? Okay. If the order is... question. What's the first one in? Full moon. So it's new moon. Oh, good God. What am I looking at? It's just... Oh, good God. This feels like something that if you were shown this as a kid... Whoops, accidentally dropped the HD texture pack running 60 FPS PS2 emulated video on the Discords. I need to look at this at some point then. Okay. I'm gonna need to look in the Discord then. I'm very curious. Let me look here for a moment. I'm gonna take a quick gander here because now I'm curious. You have my curiosity and now you have my attention. Let me look. Let me take a gander. I can view it very quickly. Let me view it within my phone. I do not need anime girl video game. Please just show me the... Whoa! Whoa. Okay, yeah, that looks really sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, no, that just looks really sick. Thanks, Good Zombie, for the lurk. I just looked at that HD version. That looks very sick. Holy crap. Even just a brief moment, it's just like, whoa. And so it is doable. It does look exceptional. Holy crap. Okay, question. What do I do now? No, not that way. Okay, how is this gonna work? Okay, and then I think the crescent one is next, so I need to grab this one. I think. Oh, I see. I have to turn it once. Oh, I can't turn it once. I see. Confusion hath made its masterpiece, I see. Let me hydrate real quick. Thank you, Gonzabi. Ooh. Oh boy. So it is doable. You are correct. You have proven as such. I don't think I want to grab that one next because I need the crescent next. At least I think. Right? Yeah, because I think I want the crescent one next, right? You need the water drinking rift for the hydrate. Oh my god, if I need to figure out how I would do that. I need to see if I can. Wait, how would I grab this and then get out of there? I can't do that. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That does not work. It does not work at all. I need to see if I can do that. I know one of the upgrades I told myself I would do sometime with streams is try to get the there's a plugin that Twitch has for redeems having sound effects. I should probably see if I can do that. That would be very fun.
Just one more.
Okay, it really is that simple. Okay. Funny thing about this is that there's not... You realistically can't actually move in any way that the mechanism logically can't. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to turn this back. Question. And then... Back again? Yes. And then I need to go down one. There we go. I definitely need to figure that out. I have some other ideas for like stream upgrades. One of the ones is finally getting around to using the...
Now, bring them up to the top and line them up with their gears.
The system that Drifter put in the resources stuff.
You've almost got it. Just line up the axles with their gears.
Okay, and let's see, so I need to turn it once clockwise, I think. No, not down. Back up. So I'm trying to, because I think let me think. Let's see, why is it not going? Turn? Game? Game? Game. Down then left. Oh, I see. I have to turn it while it's down. I see. I was unaware if I had to turn it while it was up or down. I see. Makes more sense. That makes more sense now that I think about it. I turned it the wrong way, and I knew what I needed to do, and I just did not think about it. Okay, now we're good. We are not... Oh, well... I see how it is. Just the awkward push of... Oh, whoops. Hang on. This is my first day on the job. Hang on.
That's it! I knew you could do it!
Can I just say also, I appreciate that they mixed this guy yelling. Like, this guy's screaming out of the top of his lungs.
Last step. Do you see that platform? Throw your lever, and I'll throw mine.
What manner of machine is this?
I told you, it's the palace's defense system. Stop wasting time. Throw your lever.
I appreciate that this guy is just yelling like a maniac.
We did it! Serve those accursed demons right! Oh my God, they'll rue the day they ever dared attack the palace of Azad!
I will say the fact that the dude is yelling at the top of his lungs and they mixed it well is good. I'm gonna take a wild guess to say he died. Hacko, you hope everyone's doing well this week? I hope everyone's doing well. This week has been kind to me, but I will confess that yesterday having stream get sort of canceled by my internet service was not fun, but it's okay. I'm gonna just backflip out of this existence. Oh my god. I just jumped over that man and just dipped. Oh no. Oh no, poor guy. Oh man. I stretched my jaw and it kind of hurt. Oh my god. It's just the way he jumped on, the fact that you could jump over enemies into oblivion essentially is very funny. I like it a lot that you're able to do nonsense like that where you just, oh, I went to do this attack on an enemy and oops, I went off a wall. I went off into oblivion. There I go. It's like, I understand that it could be frustrating, especially if during a fight you have to waste, you know, a resource to get that, but
I'll start the story from here next time.
oh my god, I freaking love that idea though. The idea of you go to do a cool finishing move on somebody and you leap off a building instead is just really funny. Oh. Ow. Why? You know, I'll just stay here for a moment. I'll just stay here for a moment. How far back can I go? Can I undo me getting? Oh, never mind. To pass safely through spikes, walk very slowly. I see. Thank goodness this is one of those games where you can choose your movement speed based on how much you push. I'm gonna need to grab that clip. I'm gonna need to grab that at some point. I'm gonna need to grab that and put it up on. I'm gonna have to put it up in a couple places if I can help it. It's very funny.
The palace's defenses had a twisted logic of their own. They could be circumvented by using the strategically placed switches, which I soon learned to recognize. Yet it was hard to escape the feeling that I had made a terrible mistake by setting in motion such a deadly system of traps.
Oh.
Which seemed in truth more likely to claim my life than that of an invader that was not flesh and blood.
There's something very funny of, oh yeah, our defense mechanism is razor blades in the wall. Just absolute buzzsaws and spinning traps and nonsense. Just what? Question. Why? I wonder if the Sultan was ever thinking, you know, I don't know if we need all these. It's just like, well, it's more intimidation at that point. Would it really intimidate you if you saw somebody just start razor blades on their walls? I guess it would. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I just thought about it. Because if I just saw somebody's walls emit razor blades and saws, I would be, yeah, I guess that would be some intimidating energy. Ow. God, the sounds are so good. I haven't seen to push off wall. Use the walls for rebound attacks. What? Okay, I need to remember those rebound attacks. I guess it would make a lot of sense that it would be pretty it would be just big energy. Big intimidation energy. I'm just thinking about the nature of... Also, will you play the GBA Sands of Time? Maybe? If I have the ability to, I might as well. It might be fun. I didn't know there was a GBA version. I did grab myself something. I might end up having to stream it. I did grab the ROM file for Dungeon Dice Monsters, the Yu-Gi-Oh spin-off based on one episode of the anime. I'm gonna need to look into that. I'm gonna need to look into the GBA Sands of Time because that sounds fun. I think this game earned my trust just in this opening time. Because holy crap, this game is awesome. How about that dual disc watch? I love that a lot. I like that one a lot. I like that one. Just I may not be able to fully grasp Spanish, but I understood exactly what was going on. I knew what was up. Is there a fountain? Fountain! Yeah, I need to get this riff. I need to make this guitar riff I need to either get this sound clip or something. I need to get that and put it as the hydrate. I love that a lot, actually, as the hydrate. Oh, what on earth was that? This play, what is... The Sultan was clearly Jigsaw or something. Holy crap. It was me, Dio. Oh my goodness. You know what? I feel like if give Dio the dagger of time. I'm pretty sure he'd be the most terrifying thing ever because he could stop time for 10 seconds and also reverse time by 10 seconds. And also be able to stab you. And not just in like I'm gonna stab you with something else kind of way. It's like I'm gonna just stab you. I'm not gonna stab you with my hands. I'm gonna stab you with this dagger. Which I would argue would hurt more. I don't know why. It's just really funny. We could walk up to things and just bonk them. God, I'm not gonna be able to unhear Spider-Man at this point. Alright, sand. New sand tank created. Hey, we now have 5. Also, check your Discord DM. I will check my Discord DM. I'm gonna look in there, and it's just gonna be a picture of Dio, isn't it? I would laugh if it was, but... I'm also curious now. File. Healing.wave. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to get on that soon. I feel like the only downside is gonna be that so far we'll only have one... thing. I'll have to see of other games we've played in the past and see what I can come up with. Let's see, how do I get up there? See what I need to do. I just don't know how to get there yet. I'm gonna need to see if I can use that tree. No. Can I climb the tree? I can dodge roll around the tree. Let's see, what am I doing? My brain is doing its best. Hang on. I am definitely going to need to figure out other sound effects. Is it bad that I kind of want to, like, for the boy, we haven't played it yet on stream, and I haven't actually finished it. However, some part of me thinks it would be funny to do, Oh, I see. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, the fact there's vertical buttons is really neat. I think that's very cool. Okay, jump. Ha. That is very cool. Buttons on the that are on walls that have to be activated like that is a novel thing to me. I have not seen that very often. Motion activated just blade? Why? Who would design this? Uh-oh. Okay, well that hurt. Let me go back. Rewind time, very quickly. It appears I did not make it. For the boy, I'd put forward Fox voice message from Star Fox SNES. You know what? That is a fair point, actually. Oh, good God, what is this? What and why? Oh my God, it feels like a Gmod death run. Ugh. Oh my God. I only say that because I literally have it on hand. Reasonable, honestly. Yeet. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, that is heckin' clever. That's very cool. I like that a lot. That is very neat. That is very cool. That is a very cool physical puzzle. That's very neat. I'm very intrigued. Hey. More sand. Oh God, this game is so freaking cool, dude. Oh. I did that technically the wrong way, but I did it, so. You know, there was a moment earlier in stream that I didn't comment on too much, but I had a moment where I slid, and I still don't know what to think about that moment. Okay, question. Down I go? Down I go. Where am I going? What is happening? I hear the music of the ancients, but I don't understand where. God, the cloths. Oh.
What the? Hello?
Oh yeah, this isn't unnerving at all.
Anyone there?
Oh, you the person, or you as the video game character? The video game character, the prince. Oh my God. Like, I know this is simple, I know this is basic, but there are so many games nowadays that don't do this. Where it's like, oh, the bridge has give because you have weight and it moves when you move on it. Like, look at that. It has physics. You know what's funny is I was playing Goat Simulator 3 recently, and I remember I was looking at the physics, and I remember thinking, you know, it's just fun. It was funny, but I remember not being highly impressed by it. But this is just, why is this so freaking cool to me? Like,
I have a feeling I'm not in Azad anymore. Water.
Hey, water. What'd I find? Dude, you drank water. You drank water from a mysterious source and decided to think.
That's strange. I feel wonderful.
Because it's a game that can drink. You know what I just realized? When he did that, is that when it zoomed in on his eyes glowing, it reminded me of another thing. Is it weird that when I saw that, it reminded me of the Sinbad movie? You know the one? I think it's DreamWorks that did that one? Would have been right alongside Prince of Egypt, I think. I'm thinking, for some reason, he looked a lot like Sinbad. My brain went, hey, Sinbad. Shrek? DreamWorks, before DreamWorks did Shrek, they did Prince of Egypt, and they also did, I'm not mistaken. Okay, well that was a bit of a folly. I'm gonna go back. Different DreamWorks movie, however, not inaccurate. It was Sinbad. Which is not really a bad thing to be compared to, because that movie is bomb. The movie's great. Thought I had the timing on that one down, and I just didn't. The comedian from Jingle All the Way. Sinbad? I have much confusion. Oh, I can't drink water because I have full health. I can't spam the riff. That's a shame. I like the little guitar riff. Oh boy. Yeah, he played a post office worker as the counter to Arnold. Oh, I see. I did not. I have seen clips from Jingle All the Way. I have not watched Jingle All the way through. I have not gotten to Jingle All the Way. I guess the game did not enjoy the fact that I haven't seen that movie. That's a shame. You might want to jingle all the way. I have to jingle all the way. Apparently I am not jingling at a percentage the game enjoys. All the way. All the way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. Ooh. You have to you can only jingle all the way, not part of the way. You must you must jingle all the way. There is no alternative. Oh god. I panicked. I panicked realizing I was gonna hit the razor blade. Oh god, please. Good timing. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay, jump. Oh crap. Just take me to the afterlife. I don't know why, there's just something very funny to me about, yes, I could just choose to just stay dead. Okay, and then across? Yes, and then up, and then up, and then, across, I think. And then up, and then up, nope, and then across, no. Oh, I see, I need to go this way and then across, and then jump. Okay, there we go. And then, oh good lord, why? Okay, you can go under the door, thank goodness. I was about to say, please no. She is just fighting down there for her life. I appreciate that he's like, listen man, I'm gonna, oh no. Ah, boss fight. I'm gonna guess. Oh no. Hello, Dad. Oh my god, I need a block. I need a block. I'm definitely gonna need a block more. Ugh. I definitely need a block more, because holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these guys out of the fight permanently so I can actually deal with the enemy. Oh, never mind. They keep respawning. That's not great. I don't really know how to do the counterattack thing very well, but Okay, at the very least, I have time to spare. Heck. Ugh. Okay, maybe I need to... Oh, I can't. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Okay, go back. I'm gonna go back to before this moment. Okay, and now just run. Okay, how should I deal with him? Kind of feels like I need to jingle all the way. I'm clearly I am again jingling only part way. I also need to block more. It doesn't help that I have very little health.
No. It didn't end there.
I probably should have just let myself die, but... I do like that they let you skip the cutscene. So when I was reading the manual, it did say specifically you could skip cutscenes after the first time you see them. Which is very generous of the game, by the way. Okay, game. Give me the thing back. Okay. Ow. Oh god, this boss fight. Why is fighting my dad so hard? Yeah. Okay. I need more sand if I'm gonna survive this anyway, so probably a good time for me to farm it. I think I lower him a little bit at a time, maybe. Okay. And then grab this guy's sand. We'll say the fact that there are two different two different Ubisoft characters who lose their fathers due to a scheming dude with a mustache. It's interesting how often it happens. Ow. Ow. Okay. That gives me extra sand, but... very curious how I'm supposed to hit him. Because he blocks everything. Or if I'm just supposed to deal with the soldiers around him until I have an opening. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to... I feel like this is one of those things where, because I haven't seen a boss battle yet this whole time, I'm a little curious what this is gonna... how this is supposed to work. Because there hasn't really been a proper boss fight this whole time. Slice him in half. Heck. Doesn't help that I'm also dying a lot. Okay. I am much confusion as to what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm gonna just I'm gonna reset really quick, because now I'm a little bit confused. I'm still a little confused.
No.
Okay, what am I... okay, I need to understand what I'm doing, what I need to do differently here. Oh, maybe I need to use the rebound strikes. Maybe that's what I need? Maybe that is what I need. I think that might be what is required of me. Yeet. Yeah, because those work on pretty much everybody, so maybe that'll work? I think that might be the technique I need. It seems to be working on everybody else, so... Not quite there.
Help me.
Lady, I don't know why you need me to help you. You have a bow. You can fight. You're fine. Good lordy. Yeah. A little bit concerned as to how I'm supposed to beat the enemy, but yeah. Okay, well, at the very least. I appreciate that I can... Ow. I appreciate that I can just delete enemies, though. This is a... The combat... I'm definitely seeing that the combat has intricacies I haven't learned yet. Okay, I need a... Sir, can you please stop attacking my archer? I would appreciate it if you stopped attacking my archer. Okay. Oh, the music also distorts when you slow down time. That's really cool. Okay. Ow. How many people do I have to fight in order to get rid of this idiot? Ow. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Okay, well, I'm kind of worried that... There's a vision over there. That's the one I was at. One I saw earlier. Ow. Okay, what can I do differently that would help me out a little bit here? I'm trying to figure out precisely what needs to be done in order to beat these guys. So I'm definitely not fully grasping what needs to be done. Oh god. And he keeps warping around me. Holy crap. Now it's just two. Okay. Maybe. Maybe? He's running out of dudes. Maybe I did just need to kill as many of his guys as possible. Oh, that's the first time I've seen him attack this whole time. I'm gonna go for it again, Pops. Ugh. I see. So his attacks are very wide swinging. I need to... So he only starts attacking once everybody else is down. I see. He gives me another opening. I'm gonna try and freeze him. Okay, well that didn't do a whole lot, but it hurt him. Why is this the fight? Come on. Swing first. Swing first, I dare you. Swing first. Swing first, it'll be the last mistake of your life. Swing first. the intense guitar playing as we just kind of circle each other. Hit me with your best shot. Come on, old man. I swear to God. You need to quit it. It's like so funny about the way we circle each other. Oh my God. Sir. Okay, well, I was unaware that he I actually kind of didn't know that he could. I actually legitimately didn't know that he could. That his attacks go through blocks, so I did not know that. Good to know. What is this stun lock I have him in? Sorry, Dad. Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I know what it is to lose a father.
That was not my father.
What are you doing? Stop!
She looks very scared. Alright, there's the Vizier again. It must be really perturbing in a weird metatextual sort of way that you're able to know what happens both as the story's happening and being able to look at it in retrospective. You know how it's going and you have to tell the story.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Which is very fascinating.
So, this is the thanks I get for saving your life.
You don't understand. I need that dagger to undo.
To undo what I have done. Truly you must think I'm a fool.
You are right to be cautious. But fight as bravely as you may, you cannot defeat this enemy. The sands will spread. They will consume everything. I have heard it said that you are kind as well as brave. Please believe me. Help me find the hourglass.
It is in the Sultan's treasure vault, atop the Tower of Dawn.
How do you know that?
I just know. Come with me then if you insist. But I warn you, I move pretty fast. You'd better keep up.
Well, I appreciate that we're gonna have a partner through the rest of this game. That's pretty cool. We just jump out a window. So is the entire game in this one palace? I think this is gonna be really cool. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see how this goes. Oh, I can just hold R.
Wait!
I can hold R and he just keeps drinking. Okay, cool. I did not know that. That is good to know. Also, by the way, when I was looking at this game and I was looking at the instruction manual, in the back of the manual, there was an advertisement for a Brady Games guide of this game. Did he just scream wait while drinking? He did, actually. He was trying to scream wait while he was like, what? I appreciate that they added the effect of the water while he was drinking. I appreciate that they added that effect to his speech while he was in between giant gulps of water. I definitely understand.
Sorry.
Not who I wanted to hit with that, but that's fine. In between giant gulps of water, you just hear him go. I like that. It's funny that they even included the functionality, so it wouldn't just be, oh, he's just saying wait. It's like, no, we're gonna gargle it with sound. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, there's more. I don't know why, but these basic enemies are just really funny. Yep, excuse me. Yeah. Have to... The combat is getting to a point where I have to focus in when I'm doing it, but it's all about those bugs. Honestly, there's a certain point where they kind of stop being bugs and they just end up being really funny features. Best enemy. Oh, the bugs, the best enemies.
Out of here!
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, they die in one hit, but I mean, they're pretty funny. I do like them though. Man, I just had the weird realization. At some point, the Vizier is going to be a boss fight.
You need to drink some water.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me I need to drink some water. I'm gonna go stare into the space right now. Ah! All right. Oh, I'm gonna fall through the floor. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna do some spins. I'm gonna hit a door. I'm gonna lift a gate. And some dude punches me in that. Whoa. Oh, I learned how to stop time and use it. I see. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. I already know this is gonna be sick. Yes. Death of a Sand King. Wait, that's what the last chapter was called? Death of a Sand King? God, if I don't even think the Sultan can do anything. That guy looked like he was packing some weight. I keep missing your name.
Are you all right?
How long was I out?
Long enough. What if the sand creatures came back?
They won't. Not here anyway.
I like how he says that with certainty. Well, because he knows it's gonna happen, so I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fair.
Careful.
I really hope she doesn't... Don't mess with my jive, lady. I'm gonna keep going.
The switch to open it is on the other side.
Oh man, that was a that sounded like a crackle. Interesting. That was a crackle.
Are you all right?
Stay there! I'll try to find a way in!
That was crunchy. That was crisp. That was crispy. Some of that may also be how it's being encoded. But oh god, that was that's some Christmas to it. Wee.
She tried to steal my dagger after I saved her life. She would have left me there to die. And here
I had to stop it just because I knew that if I saw that to its end, I would have started dying. Like, laughing. I would not have survived. Oh my god. Okay, okay, from here. Okay, from here, where do I... I guess now the trouble is, where do I go? There we go. Okay, I just had to hold it. I think I let go too early or something. It's the yell and just the zoom. It's the zoom out, and you just see the tiny little dot of your character just falling really fast. Just oh man. Oh, it's the little things, you know. Uh-huh. Just finish pulling it, Prince. You know, I feel like if I keep referring to this guy as Prince, I feel like I'm going to end up inadvertently just having him in the same brain space as where I keep Purple Rain and Endorphin Machine. Oh, hello. And that's not exactly a bad thing, but I definitely feel like it takes away from this character's seriousness a little bit. If all I'm thinking about is, you know, Prince. Oh boy. Ah. Ow, ow. I definitely could get better. I could stand to get better at the combat, but we're getting there. I don't know why, but these little fat dudes are very confusing for me. Out of question and a bit out of context. Well, now you have my curiosity, so what's up? Yeet! Oh, I missed. I missed my cool looking move. There we go. Yeah. There we are. I'm gonna go over here and grab that real quick. Ooh. How do you feel about the whole people thinking sprint should have never been implemented in Halo? Well, you know, I would say we have a bit of a parallel here, because Prince of Persia was the proto Assassin's Creed, yeah. And this game doesn't use a dedicated sprint button, but rather just a button that lets you, you know, you can press it and contextually it says, okay, yeah, now you can free run. You can do your free running stuff. Whereas later Assassin's Creeds added the ability to just sprint wholesale. And I think it's not necessarily that either approach is bad. What happens though is if you don't properly consider the difference in speed. Because the ability to sprint everywhere suddenly changes the distance between things, right? If that makes sense. Ow. Ooh. And you can sort of notice it in this game where I almost feel like you can see in a way that the spaces here feel and are expressed differently because you're not zooming through every area. Like the best you can do is you can like dodge roll, but you can dodge roll and stuff, but say it was a welcome thing because it's not as far-fetched as a super soldier could run auto and sprint. Well, and I think just in general, when you're looking at games and you see what logically makes sense in terms of what mobility you have available to you, it makes mechanic-wise a good thing because this is without vehicles. Well, and the key thing is that I think personally that the trouble was that when it was first implemented, I think that the devs weren't sure how it would affect map design. Which I think looking at this versus Assassin's Creed, that's also why, because Assassin's Creed added essentially sprinting. They added sprinting, and once they did, they had to expand the space at which you could play in terms of how you run and how you move, both, you know, linearly if you're running in a straight line and versus, and also just
I'll start the story from here next time.
Also considering how it affects movement in a 3D space. And I think so, that can also mean though that when you have sprinting as a mechanic, like you have the ability to change and increase your speed, it means that you have to design your maps bigger, which is also true. Future Halo games had bigger maps, yes, because it technically, because one of the things that is true is that you then can turn it into a physics equation where it's because the velocity is speed over time, essentially. That's what a velocity is speed over time. Okay, so when you consider that, like when we're walking around as the prince, that he has a set movement speed that cannot be easily accelerated except for in very specific spaces, which is basically just free running, really. You have a great idea of how. Found that was double the scale. Yeah, exactly. Because you'd have to increase the size because suddenly the speed at which you move changes the size of the map, which is true. Because you have to, because the size of the map shrinks when your speed is adjusted. Because a map's size changes based on your speed, not just the actual scaling. Okay, what am I looking at here? I think I have to go this way? Yes, I do. We'll argue Halo CE maps are huge. That is also because vehicles existed. And a vehicle is an artificial way to enhance your speed, essentially. If you really want to get... If you want to get mechanical about it, it really is like, okay, you have a vehicle or something that changes your speed. That does actually adjust your speed. And that's really important to understand. How does this work? Ooh, okay, I have some movement now. Oh my god, the ab workout of doing this would be insane. Oh my god. I would be in tatters if I had to do that. Hey Drifter, how's it going today? How is it going? It's been a little bit. I haven't seen you since last year. Silly joke. I think the best balance maps for Halo 3, even the biggest maps that teleports man cannons travel. Well, and again, up. He do be modern. He do be modern. But I think it comes down to, in general, like it. Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, it isn't. I hear the music.
Strange. I feel as if I've been here before.
Ah, I see. So hearing that music tells me that I have made it to this place.
I have been here before.
I love this place. This place is very ethereal. I like it. But I think that's because when you're looking at... Oh, well, that's right. We have to explode with blue energy again. I would say the difference in sprint speed is greatly reduced because especially in Halo 4 you can tell how fast you're going. Well, and that's also... I think that's a part of design that I think is important. Oh, wait. Okay, so those increase our maximum health. I see. I understand now. Ow. Are you playing this to prep for Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? Actually, no, but now I feel like I should out of obligation in a weird way because I've never played a Prince of Persia game, so this is my first one. And this is making a great impression. I'm not gonna lie. This has made a great first impression. I love this game. This game is sick. This game is very freaking cool. Oh god. But I think bringing Future David to bring your conversation in context, as it were. Oh, I think oh no, that was the gate I need to open. I see. But I think it's a matter of understanding speed, and I think that in understanding how speed affects the scale of your game, and also.
There you are.
Hello.
Let's try not to get separated again, shall we? It's so quiet out there. It's terrible. But also beautiful.
Maybe to you.
Look.
Just slid right in.
You're a skinny little thing.
I guess we can thank her to open buttons and stuff. Man, actually, I just realized she's actually just full here. Just NPC. Yeah, I think I stopped at 4. I kind of... In terms of dedicated play, 4 was the one that I really liked. Don't know anything about the others. I also really like Reach. Halo Reach is really good. I like that one. ODST is my favorite. I think ODST is a very cultured pick. I must confess.
I can't do that.
Stay there.
I'm gonna back up a moment. Wait, no, I don't have to. Oh, now I do. I think ODST is a cultured pick, though. It's very good. Stop. Game. ODaM, have you ever tried If They Came to Hear Me Beg achievement? I have not. I do not know the achievement. Oh, stairs. Reach is really good, too. I think there's a certain era of gaming where in the mid-2000s where you can really feel there's a... Not really, I'm not gonna say it's a matter of better or worse. Oh, you stop your fall by assassinating an elite. Yes, I have seen that. I have heard of that one. It seems difficult.
I'll just wait here then. Shall I?
I see. There! Ow. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now, why did I come back here is the question. It's bad I know the exact spot and time to do it effortlessly each time. No, it just shows the fascination with it.
I heard strange noises.
No permanent damage, thank you.
So Spartan splat on the ground for that one achievement. It was worth it, though. It was very cool.
There's another lever in that corner. Do you think you can reach it?
Oh, I'm, like, fairly certain. Ugh. Also, by the way, for everyone who has just shown up, who wants to take cracks, because we talked about it earlier, and I want to mention it because it's funny. Because I was sitting there for the first hour of stream thinking, I know this voice actor. What's his name? And then we found out who it is, who plays the prince. And I recognized him because of his like yell. He did like an exertion thing, and I recognized him from that. Now, who wants to take a crack at who you think this might be? Voice actor wise, because gotta listen out for it. I absolutely am certain if you've heard this guy before, you're probably gonna get the earworm of, oh yeah, I know this guy.
Now pull the lever.
Okay, drop. Let me see. Can I get him to yell? No, I can't. I see. I was hoping I could get him to do so, but we're at a quiet moment. Hang on. Oh my god, the number of stairs we have to flip back and forth. Who built this place? He's got Matt Mercer's hair.
Your turn now.
Oh my god. The Matt Mercer effect. Whee! Oh, whoops. Jump. I feel like this game does hit the spot for me right now in terms of 3D movement and the... God, it feels so cool. This game just it exudes cool, in my opinion. I don't know, there's something about it that just, it's different.
Stay there.
I have no health, but I will go down there. Hello. Oh god. Let me get the big guy. Okay, there we go. Whew. Uh-oh. Thankfully they let me get the knockdown, so that's good. Gonna grab that really quick, and that. Oh god, do not hit me. Press the dagger and hold R and press for Mega Freeze. Whoa. Howdy, hey user, how's it going today? What is happening? Good, that's good to hear. I am currently losing my mind with this game. This game is awesome. Regain Mega Freeze power, fill all sand tanks and power tanks. Okay, got it. I understand. I understand the method. Wee. Yeah. Got him. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies and I have no health. Ugh. Oh, I hope everybody who I haven't gotten to talk to yet, in terms of the holiday season, I hope everyone got to have a good time. I will say I missed everybody on Wednesday. I was very upset that I was not able to stream properly. The MC is surprisingly silent even in combat. He was doing all sorts of yells, and then the moment I'm like, oh hey, listen to this guy, and then he's like, nope, quiet. It's like, really? Really, dude? You're gonna be super quiet only when I need you to say something? Really? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, well, I need water. Okay, well, can I break barrels? He makes more noise breaking barrels than he did fighting a legion of dudes. Makes sense. So, I guess just to discuss it a little bit, it's Yuri Lowenthal, who, famously plays Spider-Man, among other roles. And among many other roles. The guy's prolific as heck. But, yeah, I was listening to it earlier, and he did this one yell, and it sounded a lot like Spider-Man, wouldn't have guessed. There's a yell he does in this game that sounds pretty much exactly like the Spider-Man yell. Ah! User, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my god, I have not seen that name. I have not seen that animation for names. What the heck is that? That is awesome. I have not seen that. Holy smokes, thank you so much. gifting subscriptions to the library. Happy New Year. Oh, Happy New Year indeed. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Aw. Thank you so much, man. Aw. I'm not blushing. My brain is just like, he is. Aw. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, hey, here's a box. Aw. Thank you so much, man. And Hecko, enjoy. You get to have funny emote. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. My brain is just like... I'm dealing with so much stimulus. My brain is just like, ah, yes. How many things can you handle? I can handle one thing. Here's 5. Oh. Alrighty. Well, that should be good, maybe? Maybe. Hello.
Oh no. Please be careful.
I'm gonna touch this. Please mooch over the gift sub. Oh. That, oh, by the way, that emote, holy crap, what is that? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man. I will say this game has taken a fair bit of my brain to keep. Wait, 21%. Wait a minute. Wait, go back a step. Wait. 21%? What do you mean 21%?
I'll start the story from
I like the sub emotes, but I get the one that truly matters for free. Oh, no, the Nonaka box is supreme. It is supreme. I must confess, it is very good. It is exceptional. God, I haven't played Stellar Glow in a time. 24%. Do you want to save the game? Yeah, sure, I'll save the game. But 24%? What do you mean 24%? Are you telling me I've almost, like, 24% of the way done? That can't be real. That cannot be real. That does not make sense to me. 24. We've only been playing for 2 hours.
I'm alright.
Stop doing that.
She's just like, stop doing it. Stop activating it. But it's funny.
Try that lever.
It's not a lever, it's a button, but sure. It's a button, but not a lever, but thank you. Cool. Man, I haven't thought we haven't played in a while though. Stellar Glow. Wee. Did she make it over? Oh, she did. She is very agile. I appreciate it. Just a was that the equivalent of a switchback queue? What was that? It's just a funny. That's just a weird set of hallways. I don't know. It's just funny.
Where are we?
This was the Sultan's zoo.
I'm sorry, the zoo. Wasn't the term zoo invented way after the Persian Empire collapsed? I'm looking that up. Hang on. When was the term zoo first used? I remember we looked this up once. I just need to double check.
Shall I go on?
When was the term zoo originated? The Greek is the term for zoon, animal, and suffix logia, study of. Abbreviation zoo was first used of the London Zoological Gardens in 1828. Who invented the first zoo? First ones would have been. Oh, never mind. This is fair. I guess that would be a translation because it would be because Egypt's queen Hatshepsut around 1480 BC. So there was zoos as far back as 1480 BC. At least something that would resemble a zoo, or a collection of exotic animals. Did finally beat the no item, no song run of Stelgo, but it was horrible. I can imagine.
Then I'll continue.
My man, you signed yourself up for essentially a consistent kick to the balls, and you somehow managed. So I commend your efforts, but oh my god, man, that sounds painful. It's this, right? Okay. What is happening?
Be careful.
Oh, I touched the light. Oops. I feel like challenge runs in games can range from a legitimate and newfound challenge to I am in great agony. And I feel like with some of those challenges, there's no in between, where it's just, yes, it's pain. I feel like, what is it? Those, I've been recently seeing more streamers. I've raided into more streamers that do this, more like Menagerie. Menagerie would be a better word for ancient zoos. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually, Hecko, looking back at that. But challenge runs in games, I feel like the one I've seen recently is Kaizo Ironmon, the Pokemon Kaizo stuff. That stuff is just painful. No, I don't want to do this. No. I mean, I'll save, but it's fine. But I think those ones, my favorite challenge run is the Batman Forever 64 run of Batman Arkham Asylum. The Batman Forever 64 run of Asylum. What is that one? What does that mean? Are you telling me that you're playing Batman Forever on N64 and I'm trying to parse together what that collection of words has to mean. That's just what it is called. Oh, I see. So what does the run entail then? Nya. Okay. Tree. The run was fine, except for the big bosses, like the first class fight, the tree, the final class fight, and the final boss true ending. Oh, yeah. I feel like the true ending is where it just suddenly goes from... The true ending, I think, is where it gets just... You start entering the level of agony that you were not ready for. Like, you knew it was coming, but you're not ready. It's when you mute the music of Batman Arkham Asylum and only play Seal's Kiss from a rose on loop until the game ends. It's a stupid face lady. Reasonable.
I wonder how they survived the flames.
I don't think they did survive.
Oh god. Oh god, the birds were infected by the sands. No, not that. Oops. Birds! That makes sense. That makes sense, Echo. I see what you mean. Also, when I do it, I go for as many upside down kills as I can get away with. Fair. Honestly, fair. Oh. Thankfully, these birds die in one hit, but... Oh, these are just awful. I can already tell these birds are going to cause me grief later. I already know it. I can already tell these birds are going to cause me grief later. I can feel it. You know the ones with the gargoyles. Oh yeah, where you swoop down, grab a dude and drop him while he's tied to a rope. Oh. It is a cultured way to play Arkham Asylum, I must say. Very impressive. Let's see. This box maybe?
Look, a crack.
Do not crawl in there. Never mind. The moment I say anything. How did she go that fast? Must be saying birds from Ninja Gaiden.
I'll pull the lever.
I was get the armor health upgrades last. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I started doing that now that I've... It's like as an adult, when I play the Arkham games again, it's just armor and health are secondary. I want gear.
It's been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes. Now it was a place of terror, an abandoned ruin laid waste by the sands of time.
Here I am.
God, Yuri's so cool. Logic is if I'm Batman, then I wouldn't get hit. You know what? Fair. That is a fair logic. Oh, I see. I need to go up. I need to go up a pole. Oh, I see. Wait. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, Prince. Yeet. Whoop. God, it's so cool. It looks so freaking nice. And I mentioned it earlier. I didn't say much about it, but the camera, whew, they have very tight control of the camera, and I'm very proud of it. It's very cool. Like, I'm proud of it for them. Like, it's like a byproduct. Like, my brain is like, yeah, this is just impressive. Look how cool that is. Because they keep the camera, like, they try their best to keep the camera facing in a way that you're almost always behind the character. And if you're not, then they're going to make it so it's facing in a way that you can understand. And that's very nice. They could have very easily screwed that up. But they have a fantastic camera. Oh, and it passes through stuff, because... Oh, wait. No, I need to go back. I need to go back and test my theory. Hang on. I need to test my theory. Hang on. Question. I see. And... Okay, so they must be okay, so I see what they're doing. They're flagging certain objects as passable by the camera. And then some objects they're clearly like saying, okay, this can be between you and the character. And then other ones they're like, no, we need this to be, the camera cannot go behind it, so it stays in front. It's checking. That is very cool. That is not something most people do. In fact, I actually know with authority that Shadow the Hedgehog has issues with that. I actually know that one with authority. Okay, where am I going? That way? Up. Whee! Oh yeah, there we go. Woo! Oh, God, it's so good. So good! It's not the only issue with the game Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, I do. However, I still do very much love the game, even though it's very goofy. Oh, whoops. And wee. God, I wish I could backflip even half as good as this guy. Prince can backflip. You could love a game and it'd still be subpar. The key thing is that it's not because quality alone does not make a game fun. If that makes any sense, right? Like, when I say quality alone doesn't make a game fun, what I mean is that 50 points from another Fox option. Ooh, this is excellent. This is marvelous. Alrighty, and now I need to jump back. I'm certain that the way down will be a little bit easier than the way up, but I could be wrong. Can you? Okay. Then, let's see. God, the birds of the damned. I mean, look at all the NFL, NBA, NHL games. All they do is a roster game and slap a new year on it. Yeah. Yeah. But I think what the key thing is that so many people still enjoy it. I think from that I can easily pull the understanding that a game does not necessarily require it. What it truly requires, above all else, is okay. Why did I do that? Brain, work with me here. Why did I do that? But I think it's because there is a amount of fun fair. You know what? That's fair. You did it just because. But I think the truth of it comes down to, if it's fun, then the people will approach. That's always going to be true. And games aren't always fun for the same reason, right? Because sometimes a game is fun because it's technically impressive. It's very cool. It's hitting all of the right notes. But other times games are just fun. They're fun because they don't need a special reason. It's just, oh yeah, I picked it up and I liked it. And sometimes you're able to pinpoint why it's still fun, even if, according to all, intents and purposes, it shouldn't be. Because some games, I think, defy that sort of physical law of, well, it's doing everything wrong. Why do I still like it? I feel like I definitely did not understand where I'm supposed to go. What I would do is just have the New Year's DLC instead of a new game entirely. See, that's the technically smart option, and theoretically would be the smarter choice. However, it doesn't make as much money, which I think that's where creativity dies, is when it's about the money over having, you know, building something novel. I think that's where you start to feel the rot, almost. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain amount of rot that comes with forcing yourself to say, oh no, I'm going to work on, and you've already got a player base, right? So, and that's the process that usually comes with that, right? Is, well, I already have the player base. What else do I need to do? Oh, I see. I see where I needed to jump to. I see. My arrogance blinded me. I think I missed. Heck. There we go. Hey, found a save point. Just a smidge. Trouble is when you're jumping like that, it isn't a matter of, oh, why did he jump off the cliff? He just was like, yeah, I'm gonna let go, it's fine. It's okay. I'll just let it go. But the trouble is that when and I think that's something that causes complacency. And not to dunk on Bethesda just because I can. But I can. But I will, and I can. I think that's what caused Starfield. Also Mario Kart Night Win. Let's see. I know this month I wanted to do... Let's see. Trying to think. Think ahead. I know sometime this month I wanted to do Elsword again. For all of the people who've been waiting for Elsword, because... genuinely, I know people really like it, and I should play more of it, because I want to get to the point where I can play with other people. Because I've been waiting for that. I want to compete for last place. Hey man, it does happen. Sometimes we surprise ourselves. Oh, that was just funny. What game? Elsword. We've played it a couple times on stream. Oh my god, that ladder just rises from the ground. Elsword. Yeah, E-L sword. Like, the sword. Like, Elsword. Yeah, basically. It's basically that with one word. It's basically that. But, Elsword is, it is, we've played it a few times, and I quite like it.
Perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moonlit woods, I began to feel strangely drawn to the girl in my son. My reason to almost distrust her. She had good cause to hate me, yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And I confess, I was grateful for the company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
Interesting that he's just like, oh, we also get his internal thoughts as well. I think that's nice. I just realized he's also giving us internal thoughts as well as external, which I think is great. Honestly, the fact that this narration gives us also some insight beyond what the character knows right now is really cool. I think it's very nice. But yeah, Elsword's a free-to-play KRPG. Yes. And we've played it a few times on stream, and I know that I have had quite the time with it, and I think it would be... Okay, that was very cool, but I don't think...
Are you alright? I'm fine, thanks.
Quite what I wanted to do, but... Whole box.
Wonderful.
Go up here. Grab the sands. I like gacha mechanics too. Not really, actually. Not that I recall.
Hey! There's no door!
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
There's, I know there are some things that... There's some things that it's like, you just have to grind for a while, but... Not really anything that would be considered a gacha.
Now I get through!
I don't know! Can't you crawl through a crack or something?
Let's see. Pull lever. Oh, good lord, why? Just looks so insane. Oh, because you turned on the security. True, but... Oh, God. Okay, good to know. I went for the wall run and instinctively I did.
The gate's closing. Hurry!
I'm fine, thanks.
You did it.
Well, thank you for that. You did it. Thank you. I appreciate the praise. Just like, thank you. Oh my god, this place is hell. You know, I can only imagine though, they could get worse. It could definitely get worse. Heck. Hey. Made it. Somehow. But, honestly, Elsword's been fun. We've played it a few... Oh, I should repeat the vision. I pressed A on accident. I should pay attention. I see, okay. I don't understand, but I do see it. Oh, man. This game is cool. I'm still just like, oh. I think this is the great thing of doing first playthroughs, where I'm playing a game and my brain is saying, okay, interpret, interpolate, understand. And this game is doing a lot of cool stuff. And I really like the story. I don't know, there's something about it that's just really fun. Heck. Okay, I'm missing something. Let me step back. Okay, just because I'm curious. See you later.
Wait, that's not right. I didn't fall. Let me start again.
Just like, wait? Well, ain't that a hoot? No, it's this way. Now I see it.
I'll wait here.
I like how she's just kind of frustrated at the fact that she doesn't get to do anything. Like, she gets to shoot every once in a while, and it's like, man. Yeah. I think these palm trees are easy to climb. I actually remember one time I was on vacation someplace where you know, palm trees and stuff. Ow, that hurt. Oh god, that bird is going nuts. Bring out the swords, Prince. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. Ow. Oh, good lord. It is a little awkward when... Okay, it's a little awkward because my health is so low right now that... Oh yeah, I'm just dead.
No.
My health is very low. My health is very low. I have not seen a fountain in ages. Oh, brother.
I'll wait here.
Wish I had a fountain. Ma'am, do you know where the nearest fountain is? Miss? Eh. I would almost prefer not to fight the birds unless I was somewhere where I wouldn't end up messing myself up somehow. Oh my god. The speed at which you can die is just very comedic. Oh god, this is the worst nightmare for fighting birds. Run! Ugh. Oh god. How did that knock me off? That's crazy. Okay. Birds are deleted. Oh boy, okay. Jump. Keep running. Ledge. Very cool. Okay. Jump to the tree. God, the upper body strength it takes, though, to do all this is just pain. I just realized there's another game that does similar stuff with the... Because I just thought about the NPC companion, the... You know, I forgot. I still don't know her name. I need to read the manual again so I remember her name. But the lady who's following us around, she's doing similar stuff where she reacts contextually to things that happen in-game. Much like Yorda from Eco. See, I remember Yorda, but that's because her name... I remember reading the manual and learning about Yorda, and... Like, she makes me... I'm like, man, what a character. I see the birds. I am drinking water first. I can parry the birds. It is funny, though, if you get far enough away from an enemy, you actually lose lock. Like, there is a lock-on system in the game, but it's automatic rather than being a manual thing. So, because you don't choose combat, combat chooses you. Which is, I just realized, it's a very weird way to put it, but it makes sense, right? Because what it seems to me is there's a pattern going on where it's combat, there's combat and then, you know, exploration. And the game actually segments it that way, rather than being, you know, seamlessly going between the two. Because it does go between the two without loading screens, but what I mean is that, like, very clearly there's a... There's an amount of... There's an amount of segments between it. Whoa, user, you got the Fox adoption. Alright. Let me pause really quick so I can write down what you want. If you have it, or if you know what you want, I'm gonna write it down right now. I'm also gonna I need to flip pages really quick. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the clip that Heko made. Grab that at some point. Sakuya or Hilda, I'll let you choose. Ooh. I think I'll do Sakuya because I feel like that one would be a fascinating challenge, and also because I'm gonna save Hilda. I think sometime this year I'm gonna have to probably draw Hilda. Maybe I'll draw Hilda later. Well, let me do Sakuya Fox. Sakuya. Glow. Fox. Okay. You need to also write down that I'm gonna add some drawing practice to this weekend as well. I have another project that I'm doing that I was spending time on as both practice for myself, because I've been wanting to practice more you know, visual art, and also because I wanted to do it as sort of something to... I wanted to do it with a couple of different things. I have a couple of different ideas for projects and stuff that I wanted to do. Just little things so I can practice my hand at art, because it's not something I have much. I get to do more any more often. You know what I mean? It's like I don't get to do it as often as I'd like, and I feel like I should definitely do it more. Trees. I think that's the way down. Oh, that moss serves as a marker for when to jump down. That's very cool. Okay, I think from here, if I jump, I'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a very clever little shortcut. Okay, well, it was definitely more clever when I was doing it correctly. I think it's just a wall. Yeah, it's a wall run. There we go. Hi.
That's strange. I almost feel as if I've lived this moment before.
These bugs are very easy to beat. And we're done. I will try to have the fox drawn, though, in the next few days. That is my goal. Yeah, these bugs are very easy. The battle music here in this area is really cool, though. I like this. I think I'm also a sucker for I think I'm a sucker for guitar. So, like chugging away on power chords on a electric guitar. I think it's a very easy way to get to my heart. I think it's a very easy way to get to me. It's like, yep, that's the good stuff. Oh.
The bars.
Okay, can I just say those guys unnerved the crap out of me being in the baths? He died real fast, what the heck? Oh god, they do a lot of damage though. Alright, stop that. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that. Oops. Ow. Yeah, the trouble is that the enemies get back up if you don't take them down fast enough. If you don't do the takedown. Man, imagine if the Batman games had that, where if you don't do a takedown, then they actually just get back up. Oh, that would be pain. Just gotta smash this stuff just to get to the enemy. God, well, you cut them in half reminds me of Metal Gear Rising in a way. I can see what you mean. I can see it. I see what you mean. It's really neat. God, it's the finishing move stuff. I see that because I was saying it earlier that I can see the DNA of other games. Like other games took this game and like took pieces of this game. And I can see that this game definitely was in people's minds when they did other titles. Because I can see it more and more. Like, the obvious ones are Assassin's Creed, because Assassin's Creed really benefited from this game, but... Oh, man. The ones I'm definitely pointing at is the Arkham games definitely had some stuff coming from here. Oh, she is getting messed up. Hang on. Uh-oh. I've just been fighting for my life over here. Anyway, this is working out pretty well for getting rid of these guys. Ooh. Regain Mega Freeze, yep. Oh, boy. Alright, that's the end of combat. Whew. Okay, that one was rough, but we did pretty good. I don't know what it is specifically in my head, but there we go, the guitar riff. Oh, thank God.
You understand, don't you?
Yes.
The fact that these two have dialogue all the time is just nice. Because they really didn't need, they really could have, like, dropped the ball on that and just said, oh yeah, we're just gonna, you know, we don't need to do that. It's like, no, this is a flex. There are certain things this game has done in regards to how it tells its story, both in terms of developing the characters and developing your relation to them, alongside building out the world as much as they needed to, and building up the story through gameplay is really good. Because a lot of times I think games get too in their head about having to tell the story that, like, actively stop the player from doing things and tell the story. You know what I mean? And I think that, yeah, cutscenes are fine and all, And cutscenes are for relaying information.
I know.
They're for relaying information you can't do otherwise, right? Or for, you know, doing specific, you know, scenes. But, and there's a specificity to using cutscenes, but the fact that this game understands well enough that the player should be driving, you know, that's the best way I could describe it, is that the player should be the one at the driver's seat, right?
I'll wait here.
Oh god, what on earth am I looking at? What? Okay, that was new. I was not ready for that one. I'm gonna get out of the way of that.
That's strange. I almost feel as if I've lived this moment before.
Yeah. Okay.
Careful.
Drop down. Drop down? Nope, not drop down. Okay. Go across. No. Ow. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to play ball, as it were. Okay. My brain is not doing depth perception very well. Oh god, that is a wild shot though. What the heck? Oh god, that is very wild to look at. Oh god. Oh god, please tell me it's not wall jumping again. Oh brother. Oh wait, no, we're good. It is. Oh, it's wall jumping again. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. God, it's like the standardized test. Oh, good. Oh god. Why'd I do that? Okay, this is probably as good a time as any to make sure I understand what I'm doing. Okay. And what do I need to do? Can I look around from here? Oh, I can! Whoa. Okay. Wild. Huh. Didn't know that. Okay. Question. Am I meant to... I guess the question becomes, am I meant to wall jump the whole way up? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna be in pain. It's like a rhythm game you can't escape from. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Can I? Yeah. Is this really what I don't think this is what I'm meant to do, but... Okay, I think I'm supposed to jump across to something? Hang on. Yeah. This is gonna be the part that makes up for the fact that I've been making very good time as from what I can tell. Ow. So when his foot touches the wall, that's when I need to hit the button, but... Okay. This way. Go that way. Go that way. What am I meant to do? What is the objective game? Ah! Oh, just kill me. It's just, I don't know why, it's just very funny. It's comedic when I just go, oh, just end it. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? Just...
No, that didn't happen either. Let me begin again.
I really like the storytelling mechanic of... And then I died! Wait. Where he's like, wait, no, that's not how the story went. Hang on, let me backtrack a little bit. It's the notion that we know this game... It's kind of bizarre, but you know that he succeeded. In a way, you know that he survives this game. You don't know what happens at the end of the game, but you know that he survives. Which is a fascinating point to put in the game. It's kind of like with you know, the original God of War, one of the... Whoa.
I'll wait here.
With the original God of War, one of the key things is that you know from the very beginning how the story ends. Okay, let me... Also, I guess... One of those things that, man, God, game's doing some really fascinating stuff, and I'm also just like, good God, how do I handle? And jump. And jump. Just for fun. Standardized test of wall jumping. Okay. That is what you're supposed to do. Oh my God, that's agony. Oh no, that's just agonizing. Ugh.
Shall I stand on the switch?
No, it's no good. Stay there. I'm coming back.
I have to come back? Okay. How? You know, I just realized I can't think of the last time a game where they're like, oh yeah, it's no good, where I'm gonna come back. It's like, what? I don't know why. It just occurred to me. When was the last time a game ever said directly, hey, that didn't work. Let's try something else. Like, what do you mean it didn't work? It's a door. Oh God. Oh yeah, be careful. Thank you, ma'am. I am trying my best here. Okay. Let me just really quickly go get a drink of water. I need the sip. Oh brother, what on earth? Okay, what does this do? I am much confusion, but also... What are we looking for here? Hi, what's that? There's a ladder there. I'm getting used to this, I think. Maybe. That's where we came in. Why are there all the... Well then, why would they have all this platforming stuff if I wasn't to use it? Not meant to use it, then why would it be here? Yeah. Besides just being a nuisance in combat. Ah, yes, roll in the water. It'll feel safer. I hear the sound. I hear the sound. I hear the sounds of the... Why not stand on that? What is... I guess my trouble is I'm trying to understand what I did. What did I do wrong? I guess would be my question. I'm gonna go back over because now I'm curious. It's a bit of, it might be a waste of time, but I'm also very confused. I don't quite understand what I didn't do. But also, holy crap. The fact that I have this wall jumping crap down mostly is pretty good. Meh. Well, I say that and then I mess it up twice. Eh. It's a timing thing that I still don't have fully down.
Brilliant.
What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I don't think I fully grasp what I'm meant to do. 'Cause if this isn't the option, then I don't know what to do. It's not this door. What do I do then? Brain is really trying to... I'm really racking my brain now, because now I'm like, okay, what do I do then? But it's not here. Do I go back outside? Well, at least I have as many tries as I need for that. Yeah, let me... You know what? I'm gonna go back. Maybe there's answers? I don't know. I don't think she would just be standing there waiting for me if there was answers out here, but now I'm curious. Now I'm curious, and I want to look. There aren't any. Okay, good to know. Okay. I'm gonna check the vision again, because now I feel like I definitely feel like I did not see everything I needed to see. Repeat vision. What did I miss? Okay. Oh, I'm a fool. Hang on. I just realized what I need to do. My brain went, wait a minute. I'm a fool. I saw that first part of the vision and I immediately knew what I messed up. Oh, okay. Those visions are really helpful. It's not even like, oh, it's telling you how to play the game. It's more like, oh yeah. Because you can ignore those visions if you don't find them to be helpful or you find them to be too spoilery, but the fact that it's a consistent...
I'm all right. I know.
The fact that it's a consistent, hey, do you need help kind of thing? You know, it's like, okay, if you don't think you're understanding fully what you need to do... Aha, yes. I remember now.
Look.
Yes.
I'll see where it leads.
Yep, there we go. And she's gonna disappear in the ether for a while. There we go. Yep. Okay. Now I can do the thing. I see. I understand now. Okay. That probably should have been something I just solved a lot faster, but you know what? Honestly, I'm just happy that my brain was able to say, hey, I understand what I need to do. So I am proud of myself for that. So I'll take the little victory and admit the larger defeat. And that's fine. Defeat is hardly a shame.
I'm up here.
Alright, well, we're in another part of the bathhouse. These are some luxurious baths, though. Man, I just remembered how Hyzant looked in Triangle Strategy. And this is kind of the 3D realization of that culture and those ideas. That sword? I think that might be a new sword for me, so that's pretty neat. Whoosh! Ow. Oh, the block is an Omni block. Oh, that's very cool. Oh man, that is very helpful, actually. And when I mean Omni block, I mean it blocks in all directions. Which is very helpful, because holy crap, I did not realize it blocks behind me too. That is not something that was 100% clear, but the fact that it blocks all directions is very cool. Woo. There we go. Oh god, the combat's good. The combat's very... I am genuinely surprised that it feels this good. It feels clean. Pillows. Oh man, and the cinematic camera angles are very cool. I think they do a good job of capturing the action. Even if some of them are a bit weird, but it works for me. Ow. Chop his balls. Yoink. Yeah, I do want to do. Whoop. God, it looks so cool. It's so hard for me to not just be like enamored with how this game looks. It's very cool. All right, slap him in the air. Now chop him in half. And kill her. You know what's funny is that in my head, every time I do the wall jump thing, I'm thinking about the Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, the jump punch thing. It's this like jump punch from Assassin's Creed 4 that I think about when I do that. God, it looks so clean. It's so goddamn cool. Man, and definitely it feels like if they added like a combo meter to this thing, it would I would definitely think I'm playing, you know, like the Arkham games or something. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Oh man. It's exactly this kind of thing though that is just so cool to see. And it's doing, that'll totally be the case. Yeah, it just, you throw a combo meter, it's immediately Arkham. Oh man.
There's something glowing up there. I saw it from the lens.
Well, I'm gonna deal with the glowy stuff in a moment. I need water. The fact that this game makes a mechanic out of getting big sip is impressive. So that's what we need, an Arkham mod that turns the game to Prince of Persia Sands of Time.
A broken section of wall caught my eye. Perhaps a warrior with the strength of Rustam might have smashed through it. But alas, I had not strength enough in my arm, nor in my sword.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but... Oh! Either that or we just need more games where... We need more games where we just say, yeah, screw it. What if we just make it cool as heck? What if we just make the game and its combat as cool as humanly possible? And boom. And I will say the game does have some things that are a little dated. I wouldn't say the graphics are older, but it's literally a product of the times. The only thing I would say is like some story, like it's more about like to find cool as heck. You know, that is a hard one, isn't it? But I think I can try. I think the rule of cool defines when a game specifically.
That's 2 doors open.
I think it's when a game specifically allows you to feel something, like it creates a sensation of trying to think of how to define cool as heck, because it's like, you know, you think of cool and it's like it's because it's awesome, it's awe-inspiring, but it's also it is instantly fascinating, where you don't want to put it down. It's immediately immersion. If something being cringe or being lame is immersion breaking, I would say that cool is immersion expanding. Like, it deepens immersion when done correctly. That would, I think, be what cool as heck really defines two, in a way.
You did it. Hurry, before it...
Okay, I think I saw where that door is. I'm gonna go. Game. Yep, there we go. Very cool. I'm gonna take this. More sand. Alrighty, and then we can... But I think if I were to define cool as heck and, you know, bring it as a word, as a term, it's got to be something that it makes the player forget that they're not outside. It makes the player forget that they're in a game, you know? It's one of those things that I think specifically removes the barrier. It removes the barrier between player and game. Like, the story itself has suddenly moved, like, it's so immersion. Yeah, I think immersion is a great part of it. It has to be, in my opinion. Like that, I think that immersion is a grander part of what makes it happen. And, you know, I saw that it brought the water down, but to what end?
I wonder what those levers do.
What levers? Levers? Maybe I see? I do understand. No, not that way. And I think what it does, though, is it's specifically, I think, if I'm thinking about what defines cool sex and what it does for games, is that it removes the barrier between the player and what they're doing in game, and it makes it feel like you are part of that action. And I think that that comes from a combination of game essence, you know, understanding what is fun and what about the unique thing that you've created is going to be very fun, and also mechanical smoothness. And smoothness doesn't necessarily mean that it's mechanically like a 10 out of 10, like, oh, it's technically correct. It's also the nature of...
That grating moved a bit.
Okay, where was that grate? Where is this great movement?
Do you think you could slash it with your sword?
Who do you think I am? Rustam?
Whoa. Well, I know I can get to the other ones now, so maybe I can get to another one. Ew. Maybe. But I think it's in practice, it's a combination of factors of mechanical excellence and oh god. Ugh. I mean, I'm fine. Ugh. Heck. It's a combination of mechanical excellence and because I think like one of the things I noticed about this game, thinking about it, going back through the information we've collected, all that upper body strength. God, hey, how are you? I'm doing good. How should I refer to you? Classic player? Pop classic. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This game is great. Feeling good. Wee-woo. And jump. Eh. Go. God, I'm feeling it. Pop classic has a good sound to it, in my opinion. It sounds very cool. We're talking about what in my head. I'm like, should stop saying the word cool because I think it's gonna start losing meaning when you start saying cool enough times. You say it like I say it enough times that it's suddenly like, like I say it, and you say a word enough times and you suddenly just go, But I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, let's see. I need to drink water. Can I drink this water? I can. I like the guitar riff with the guitar riff with the water still makes me very happy. Wee. Can I go inside? Nope. Now what? I opened the thing. Now what do you want me to do? Oh, wait. Turn the water back on. I see. I understand now. Thanks very well. Is this your first time playing this? Yes, it is. I am very much, it's actually my first Prince of Persia game in general. So it's been a very fascinating journey because I've been seeing this game for the first time through the lens of somebody who's played a lot of other games that I can tell this game inspired. Oh, right. I didn't open the other door. Oops. I did not press everything. I was thinking about it, but I didn't. Press that button. Over here. Oh, I get it. Pop Prince of Persia classic player. Oh! Would that be... I just realized, is that the etymology of the name? Now I'm curious. I don't think I opened it correctly. Oh. But man, yeah, this game is great. Is it open? It is open. Okay, now I can go. Me big Ringle brain. Yeah, that's really cool. So you know this game very well. Do you? I recognize that I recognize this game is just. Oh, this game's excellent. All right. Do I need to turn the water back on? That's what I'm thinking, but how do I do? Button. I'm a speedrunner. Oh, we've had some speedrunners in chat before for various games we've played, and it's been really cool to hear about the to hear about the strategies that people go through for speedrunning. So I guess I'm curious, when you talk about speedrunning with this game, do you think is there a lot of glitches involved? Are there skips? Because I'm curious now, because now I have somebody I can because I'm really I'm fascinated by this game already, but I'm curious because for me it's been pretty ironclad in terms of I haven't seen any major. The only thing I saw that gave me pause was there was this one thing where I slid in a weird way, but it's not really like I don't think it's a repeatable glitch of any kind. All right, well, hey, ma'am, can you God, can you get over here and press this button, please? I think I need to turn this back on. Maybe? Or I'm just going crazy. Not my category. I'm in the no major glitch, but yes, there are many other categories. Oh, I see. Oh, so I see. So there's a glitch. So there's a mostly glitchless run and a glitched run. So I would imagine that. So I would. From that, I would infer that the glitches that are available must be big enough to cause a distinct change in strategy. Because if it's like one or two glitches, it's like, oh, okay, you know, it's like, it's whatever. It only is like a couple seconds here and there. But when you're talking about glitchless runs and glitched runs, if there's a major difference in the time, I can imagine that there must be something pretty substantial you can do. I can't, and obviously I'm not gonna. I remember when I was playing Tunic, some speedrunners came in and I learned the tech for a ladder glitch, and I learned how to do it, but I couldn't use it for anything, you know, like, I couldn't break the game. You know, shame, it's sad, I know, but... so, what are the strategies that you employ? Because I have yet to figure it out myself yet, how I would be going faster. Besides, guessing it's like in LTTP where there's this major glitch that allows you to go right to the Triforce. Oh, Link to the Past. Link to the Past. Yeah, you're right. Where you can get the Triforce within the first 5 minutes. Or something similar to... If I had to theorize, something like, what's that door glitch in Ocarina of Time? Also, man, okay, I'm gonna go check the vision really quick because I know it. Standard run is about 45 minutes. A major no glitch is about 2 hours. Oh, that's a big difference. Oh my, holy. Oh my goodness. No major glitch is 2 hours versus 45 minutes. Yeah, that's okay, that's gotta be like breaking full levels at that point. That's just whole levels are getting demolished. Oh my. Also, I don't know why I saved. I came here to repeat the vision. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. My PB is 135 and no major. Done. Holy crap. I've been here for 3 hours and I'm only, like, I think 33% of the way through the game, so... half the time of the current stream, you would have finished the game already. That's amazing. That's really cool. Holy crap. So are there any general tricks that are in a no major glitch run? Like what would you say is like the first trick that, you know, Babby's first speedrun should include? I also just realized I did not see the first part of that vision, so I have to watch it again. Statue, button, I pulled the lever, yeah, I did that. Up there, yeah, we did that. We did all this already. All right, now I caught it. Now I got it. No, I don't want to save my game. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you.
As you wish.
I am sure. I just caught it. My brain finally worked it through. Because I know that one of the ones I don't know if that's any faster. You know, like if you're just rolling around. Yes, this. Okay. Yeah, all right. That was just me. That was me having the solution in front of me and not seeing it. So that's just, it's silly. right, push this through.
Stay there.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here.
Okay. Ooh. Dagger skip, bath skip, mess hall skip, and other big skips should be done by those who want to approach it for the first time. Okay. So, I guess I'm curious, what would you, how would, let's see, I would guess dagger skip is going to be, you don't grab the like, you skip the like, there's a, well, I guess the bath skip, we're kind of most of the way through, so I don't think I can even use the strategy. So I would guess that there's something you can do that would be strategically allow you to get out of having to do certain time-consuming activities. I would say like doing this, where you don't have to wall jump, unless. Yeah. And this is here, so now I can move this over there. I see it. I understand the method now. I think? Yes, I do. I guess, well, let's break down one of the skips so that we can examine what the general strategy would be. Because I'm curious to how these skips must work. Because so skips are the... Would you say that skips are the more important aspect than, like, certain types of movement? Does go this way. Okay, and then drop down. Cool. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but I appreciate it all the same. So it's fascinating when you hear about skips, though, right? Where, because I remember that was something I learned in Tunic, was that there was a major skip you could do if you do a ladder glitch correctly. And I think there was, oh god, there's a couple other games we've played where... Dagger skip, Inzo Gyoko. I cannot read it. I don't think I can read Italian? Let's say that explaining them to you, like, this is a little difficult, but if you ever want to try the dagger skips at the beginning of the game. I'm sorry. No, that makes sense. No, I understand. So it's one of those things that's more than a couple steps, and it's very hard to explain without visuals. Is that what I would guess? Like, I would guess that it's just very hard to explain it because it's a visual sort of trick, where it's something that if you show someone how to do it, it's easier than trying to explain it. Because that makes sense to me. Because I think, especially in once games got into 3D, I think there's a certain level of intricacy to tricks like this where it's like, how do you explain this exactly? Because it's a very hard one to explain in text, you know? I can definitely see that, because that makes sense to me. So I think, because for example, here where you are now, there's a big tip where you could have done instead of exploring this whole area. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I could wager that. Oh, okay, well, helps when I make the jump correctly. I could guess that getting the sword, if you know there's a specific technique, I imagine you could skip all of this and just get to the sword with relative ease. Yeah, because this whole thing this is quite the journey for a sword. Okay, question. Where do I go? This way? Ah, yes, I see. Put around. Ah, that's the upper half of the pole. I see. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, now I'm understanding. Maybe. Yep, there we go. And then jump. Yes, very cool. Let's see. Oh, okay, that breaks. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. The biggest problem with the run is Farah. Besides you, there's also her to manage. Okay, so it would be, I guess it would be similar to eco speedrunning then. If, because we actually have somebody who's both discussed both speedrunning and lore for eco. Crooked usually is around. I think he must be busy today. But okay, let's go back. Let's rewind that real quick. Gotta drop down. But it's because Eco, it's a similar thing where you have to manage a second character in Yorda, who you actually have to manage and consider when you're making your moves, because she is a companion like Farah. I will admit, Pop Classic, that I missed her name because I lack a manual, and also did not hear her name very well in the cutscene. But now I know what her name is. Now I'm certain her name is Farah. Okay, good to know. But so Farah and Yorda in like speedrunning would be considered similar, where you have to manage this character. Where you have to consider the character and where they are and what they're doing when you're doing your speedrun. Because that does add a layer of difficulty to the proceedings. Ew. Oh, man. Holy crap. If I went backflipping into a wall like that, I would absolutely eat it. I don't know why I pulled my sword out. My brain just went, yeah, go hit things. Ah, I see. I don't know why I love these things, just because there's a certain amount of silliness to it, where it's just a giant scimitar blade. And that's the thing that's here. Ow. Blech. Yeah, and... So I would also, I guess I could also hazard a guess that combat is something you try to... Can you avoid combat in a speedrun generally, or is it, like, encounters are, you know, like, they're ironclad if you have to do them? Like, there must be a couple where it's like, yeah, you have to do these, and you know how to do them really fast. Oh, you know what? There is a point of this game that we've already done that I would like to ask about, considering speedruns. Exactly. Sometimes it's what makes you lose runs or crash the game. In addition to being full of triggers that must be activated, it also has to be positioned or managed in the correct way to not let it die or cause everything to crash. I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm also amazed that she can cause crashes. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is really cool. Holy. Oh, man. It's really neat to hear about this. Most fights can be skipped except by someone who is required. Okay, I see. And now I imagine that's a spoiler one, so that makes sense. I guess now I'm curious, because you said that you could skip the fights. Does that mean there's a skip for the king fight? Like the Sand King, the first... I guess he's the first boss fight of the game? When you fight the father of the prince. Like your character. I'm curious now, because you could... No, you can... Nope, you can't. Okay, so that one cannot be skipped. Because, yeah, I was looking at... Because now thinking about it back on that fight... That one took me quite a while, and I imagine if you know what you're doing, yeah, obviously it'll, you know, go faster, but... I'm curious now, because it's like, okay, that's gotta be... It's gotta be just one of those things where, like, yep, this just has to take time. And I imagine, too, there must be some variability, because... I noticed it when I was fighting him that you can't hit him for damage unless he decides to swing that first time. And once he opens up, then you can kind of just wail on him with constant jump attacks, but you have to open him up first, and that causes I think, if I'm not mistaken, that could cause a loss in time, right? Pull a thing, jump, jumpies, pulls, sword. And it breaks stuff. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm ready to save. I see. Okay. That's really cool. Also, the fact that you can crash the game because of how certain things are activated is also intriguing to me, because this game so far has been pretty...
I'll start the story from here.
It's been pretty ironclad in terms of, like, glitches. It's very simple as a boss fight. You need to kill everyone first, then him. If you slow down time at the right time when you're facing him, you can stab with a dagger and immediately suck him up. Oh. Like, obviously, it wouldn't change anything because we're well past that fight, but That's fascinating. Okay. Wow, that fight really is just like, you could just kind of delete him if you know what you're doing. Holy crap. That's really cool. Oh. Well, thanks. I didn't know that. Obviously I wouldn't be able to know. This is my first time playing it, but that's really cool to know. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Like, I always appreciate it when speedrunners share knowledge, like, because it is a first playthrough and I'm trying to, you know, learn the game, but it's like, it's really cool to, as a designer, to, it's really cool as a game designer to see, like, okay, like, seeing the process too, especially of, seeing when people learn these sorts of things is really neat. Because it definitely takes a really, you know, takes a really creative mind to try and break down the game like that, you know? Because you're sitting there trying to figure this stuff out. And even if there is ground beforehand that you can work from, it's like, that is still, it is still really cool to see. Oh, Hecko, thank you for the... It is still on sale. It is still on sale. Oh, wait, no, wait, is it on sale still? No, I think it went off sale this morning. Ah. You're interested, I stream every day on my main channel. I don't want to advertise myself, but if you do want to see how to speedrun, I'm live every day. Now for practice, I finish it once a day. Ooh. I will have to check that out when I'm able. I'll have to take a look, because I'm curious now. I am going to need... Oh, you put the @ You don't need to use an @ You can use the... Just, Here, let me do. I also got rid of myself. I deleted myself. Hang on. All right, now I'm good. But you vanished. I did. I typed. Exo Megapop is the name of the main channel. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at some point. Let me write that down. Let me write down the name so I also don't forget. Exo Megapop. Okay. I'll have to take a look at some point. I'm gonna have to take a gander because I am very curious. Just follow from the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a gander when I can, because now I'm very curious. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mute myself. Oh. Okay, good. Mute. I'm going to have to take a gander when I can. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to take a gander, because that is very neat. Oh, and thank you for following. Oh. Thank you so much. We're very close to 300. I know that, what's my hand so to follow your channel, forgive them. Well, yeah, no, I have to take a gander at some point, because I'm very curious to how some of these tricks might work. I might have to look after we finish the game, though, because I do want to avoid spoilers as best I can. Okay, sand. I will try to avoid spoilers, though, so I'll try to pop in as soon as I finish this game. I would like to see the speedrun myself. I think speedrunning also takes a fair bit of devotion to do so. Ooh. Sword. That's a nice sword. New sword. Don't worry, whenever you want, you can write me in chat if you find me online. I apologize for not being able to speak English while I'm Italian, and I don't know how to speak well. Hey, that's okay though. Thank you so much for trying though. Like, and it's like, trust me, I understand that it's like, when you're outside your native language, it is very difficult, and that it's like it's the effort to me that is far more important.
You do have the strength of Ruth's tongue.
Let's see, and now I need to break... Where's the thing I need to break? Rain? Oh, this thing. Yep, the wall.
What? That's not the same sword you had before.
There we go.
Where are we?
It said this palace was built on the ruins of an even more ancient one. But I thought that was just a story.
Ooh. Oh god, this place the platforming here already looks like it's gonna be just like crazy to go through. Can you repeat the question? Let's see. Let me go back up. Question. Pop speedrun win. Prince of Persia speedrun. Ah, I see. Prince of Persia speedrun. I feel like there are a number of games I feel like I have been asked about speedrunning at some point. I know at some point I said I wanted to try Metroid Dread, but Oh man, I need to figure out. That's the option to make you want to do a speedrun. I need to figure out when I need to do a speedrun. But I don't know if I'd speedrun this game because I don't know if I have the knowledge yet. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. I need to. I feel like though this game I would definitely. I feel like this game would be. On this version, I advise you against it. Why is that? Now I'm curious. Oh, I see. I see what I need to do. Pull.
I'll go.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Farah. Just, please. If I had to guess, is there something missing in this version of the game that would be ill-advised for trying to speedrun it? Go. Oh. Loading times and other things you need to run optimally. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm playing on the GameCube version because I found a copy. I found this copy at a local retro gaming store, so I was very fortunate to find it. Yeah. There we go. You know what I just realized? I did not turn back on the counter. I need to. You know, I didn't write it down for last time. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't turn it back on because I forgot. I forgot. That's just more unfortunate on my end. Let me add it to my list. I have a bunch of stuff now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I wrote it down. This is the best version to play for the first time. There's that old but good feeling. Yeah, I think that's really the important thing. Is that because it definitely would. I think, and it's similar to, this is one of the games where it's like, okay, playing it for the first time on the older version probably isn't the best option, but it's actually the same reasoning line, at least the same line of reasoning why I want to play other games on their native hardware first. Because for me, I feel like there's something that you miss if you just play on the most modern recent version. But sometimes you can't, you can't help that. Sometimes you only have certain versions available. I know in terms of PlayStation games that I wish I could have played on the original hardware first. I actually did end up getting because I was on sale this holiday season. I was able to get the Spyro Reignited trilogy, which the only Spyro game I've played, which might make people who know the Spyro the Dragon, for people who know those games, I feel like people would definitely cringe if I said my first Spyro game was Year of the Dragonfly, and I have not gotten to play the other ones. Which, from what I understand, Year of the Dragonfly is the one that's not very good. I liked it, but I also recognize that I don't know if it's everyone's favorite. What did I do? Wait. Don't go. From here? Question podcast. You play the GBA sounds of time? The GBA version. I need to look at the GBA version because you've mentioned it a few times. You see the wall in front of you. Okay, so this is open. This wall. Whoa. This wall. Oh. My brain just went, wait, it's like, yes, do you see the wall in front of you? Yes? Easter egg. Oh. It said Prince of Persia 1 unlocked. What is that? What exactly does that mean? Yeah, I need some water really quick. Ooh, throat's gotten dry.
Shall I go on?
Ooh, there we go. So when it says Prince of Persia 1 unlocked, does that mean literally the rotoscope to Prince of Persia? I see.
Then I'll continue.
So is that actually like literally unlocking Prince of Persia 1? Like what it POP at 1 Apple version 1989. Really? Okay, wait, hang on. I might need to look into this once. If I'm because I think when I end stream today, I am going to load. I think I am going to do something with oh god, what is that? What in the goddamn? I'm going to need to look at that because now I'm curious. Ooh. Let me look in first person. What am I looking for? Okay, long empty hallway. I slide this way. Do it on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna open, like, what I'm gonna do instead of just ending stream where I usually do, where I'm just in game, I'm going to, I think I'm actually going to try and, like, I'm gonna pop that open before we end it. Like, I'm very curious what that looks like. I'm super intrigued now. Prince of Persia 1 Apple version. Never played that version. I would love it though. I'll pop it open really quick. I'm gonna pop that open. I'm very curious to the, oh. I do want to look at this Game Boy version because now I'm very intrigued by what it is. Because he's mentioned it now twice, and I'm very curious to it. Eh.
Don't step off that switch.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. My precision isn't quite there, but I'm getting there slowly. There we go. God, that is. You know, I will say though, in terms of stopping people from coming into a place, that is pretty good safeguard. Up we go. Oh, what's up here? Oh, another fight. Played a bunch of GBA games on its heyday. That one stuck. I really liked the Game Boy. The Game Boy and the DS were systems that I really... Ow. Okay, we're gonna back up real quick. It's rewind time. I don't know why, just going right back to the moment I got hit is really funny. Ow. Eh. Okay, we're gonna use our rewind time as best we can, but... Okay, and then... Oh god, that is such an inefficient use of rewind time. Ow. Okay. I know I have to back up because it won't let me otherwise, but... Okay, no, okay, I'm dead. Blech. I kind of kept messing up because I was not focused well enough on the fight. Oh, thank goodness this game's checkpoint system is very, very good to people. Okay. I need to use the rebound attacks more often. How? I also need more freaking health. Okay, kill this guy. Thank you. Ow. Okay, okay. Ow. Okay, and then jump. I'm gonna jump back. I'm gonna hit this guy in the head. Get rid of him. Ow! I'm still learning the combat, and I definitely need to remember that. Just because, I need to get better at the rewinding because I am wasting a lot of rewinds trying to get through this guy. Okay, jump around. Ow! Jump. Okay, do I really want to get back up? Okay, what can I do? I'm trying to think of what to do differently this time. Okay, get up and run. Okay.
Help me.
Okay, go for it now. Get rid of him. Okay. I get rid of another one. Thank you for distracting them. Far up. Alright, there we go. Is there more? There's more. Oh, good God, there's more. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, God, I have no health. I'm very scared. Oh, God. Ugh. Ow. Oh, God. Let me up. Oh, wait, no, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I died. I forgot. Oh, I think of all things I need to remember is that health is the commodity I can't regain. Okay.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, let me go back a moment. Question: is there a foul? I see.
What?
Oh, that was a bit of a waste, but okay. I'm beginning to understand when I can land the critical hit. Yeah, that definitely saves me up some time. Okay, I see it now. I understand now that how to use that ability to an extent. Okay, if I see it, I'm just gonna go for it if I can see it. So I really need to get rid of these guys because their numbers advantage is a problem for me. Okay, he's down. Need to recharge. Wham. Okay. Whew. Okay, there we go. That went a lot. This is going a lot better than last time. Who's next? Oh god. Thing I'm noticing is like the Batman Arkham games, the numbers advantage, like in this game at least, the numbers advantage matters more because these guys will absolutely shred me if I don't know what I'm doing and if I'm not reducing their numbers. Okay, get rid of him. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. Yep. Could give you some advice on fighting, but I lose all the magic, so I'll just watch struggle. I appreciate it because, plus there is no counter button. There technically is, but I know that it's not. I haven't learned it well enough yet to understand it. Honestly, I feel like that is genuine. That is, I feel like it's appreciated when somebody's like, yeah, but like it's their first playthrough. It's funnier when you watch them, you know, just have to deal with it. It's like I could give you advice. However, it's way funnier this way. Okay, I need a backup. Oh, I need a block. I need to remember I have a block button. The thing I really need to remember is that I have a freaking block button, you know? Ow. Did he hit me on accident? Oh, I used 2 on accident. Oh. What is happening? Wait, what just happened? I was holding the button. Why did it? What the? Huh? I think, oh, I didn't, oh wait, I didn't click it down, did I? Sure, the only thing I can tell you is you use a skill you may not know, but I'll tell you when you really need it. I imagine there's a boss fight that will, like, enforce the usage on me. Oh god. Let me have him! Give me the lamp. Thank you. Yeah, there's always that one skill that you never really think about, and then when it finally becomes really helpful, it's like, yeah, no, this is god tier ability. Okay, at least put this one down, and then put this one down. Alrighty. If I get one more power tech charged, I do get a free trip to Starbucks, and by that I mean I get to kill everybody. Blech.
Behind you.
Oh god. Put this one down. I need to stop doing that. Back it up. Okay, back it up to win. I try to jump. Oh! Oh, I see. I got hit afterwards. I see. Kill this one. Okay. Whoa. Okay, where's Farah? Oh, she's over there. Okay, we're good. Whew. I think I was pressing Y when I did that, and... Oh, okay, now we're good. Inhale. Okay. Hit them both. Whew. Okay, there's more. Oh, good lord, why? Okay, grab this. Okay. Now I can just go nuts. Okay, very cool. Thank you, game. Okay, who's left? You. Ooh. Okay, that really cleared my numbers. That's good. Kill that one. Oh boy, okay. Okay, the fight's over. Holy crap. Why was this room one of the most damning places? Oh boy. Alrighty. Well, that definitely could have gotten worse, so I'll just take what I can get. GG's. Yeah, GG's indeed. Holy crap. That I could... Feeling it, that could have gone a lot worse. Oh god, fighting. Alright, there's a big dude who... Oh, I'm gonna oh, it's a... Oh god, it's Sekiro. My brain went, hey, haven't you seen this before? And it's like, oh no. So you know the Meg Freeze very well. I don't need to tell you anything. The thing I forget, Pop Classic, is that I usually forget to build it up, and I know how it works. I think my problem is that
I'll start the story from here next time.
I definitely need to remember that I have it, to use it regularly, and to not be afraid to use it. Because it's a resource, and it's a resource I can replenish with relative ease. I should be burning it when I can. Like, it's not like I should use it, like, in every fight, but if I see a fight has more than, like, 6 people, and I have it, I should use it. There's no reason not to use the thing. Oh, sink. This is me at 3 a.m. drinking out of a kitchen. I can't even make the meme because I don't even do that. It's like I always go to the fridge and I get water. Like I just get the cold water. I don't know what it is, but it's like cold to the... It's like, I know that the water in my fridge that comes from the fridge and the water that comes from my sink are the same water. It's the crispness of the cold fridge water that my brain just goes, this is the water. Yes, you're right. Use it when you have the opportunity. Yeah. Well, it's like, I recognize, it's one of those things that, it's actually Dungeons and Dragons that is the thing that made me as a player recognize that resources are meant to be used. It's because when I was I've played in a couple of Dungeons and Dragons campaigns, and oh my god, the number of times I've watched players save spell slots and never use them, and then, oh, we got through the whole day and never use the spell slots. It's like, they're meant to be used. Use your spells, please. When I'm a player, I burn through my resources at a moderate pace, but I still burn through all of them. At some point, I'll use everything if I can.
The door's open. I'm going in.
Don't! Wait for me!
Oh, hey. Wait.
A soldier's mess hall. Smell of food still wafted from the kitchen. Scant hours ago, these tables had been filled with men, joking in camaraderie over their evening meal. Just as my father's men do back home in Seraph, at ease because they think themselves safer than the castle walls with no enemy.
I just realized you said mess hall skip, and my brain just went, wait a minute. There is a skip. There is a skip here that I'm not gonna ask you how to do it, because I also recognize, yeah, it's gonna be hard to explain. But I'm also thinking, how do you skip this? Like, I gotta watch this at some point, because I gotta see how do you skip all of this? How do you skip any part of this? I'm exploding. These guys are a lot tougher than I was ready for. Can you not hit my friend? Leave my friend alone, please. Yeah, but it's weird. It's one of those weird oddities that my brain says, I know that the kitchen sink and the fridge are the same, but in my head, it's like, yeah, but the fridge is colder. I knew you'd say that. Yeah, it's just like, I recognize that it's possible, and I'm just trying to think how. I'm trying to picture it, it's like, it's sort of like, when you're reading a book, you have something. Okay, I need to back up further. Okay, and now we're good. It's like my brain is trying to figure out, okay, how. It's the how that is fascinating me, Okay, these guys also hit a lot harder. The benefits of a two-handed weapon, truly. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, for some reason they didn't swing. I can tell you that Far's life is like a timer. You have to do things before the time runs out. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot. Ugh. Okay, excuse me, sir. I need this man's life. Spider-Man, save me. Spider-Man, save me. We found out early in stream because I said something along the lines of, I know this guy's voice actor and I don't know where. And then I found out it's Spider-Man and I'm like, oh yeah, I knew. My brain went, yeah, that's Spider-Man. He also plays Spider-Man in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, so that's why my brain still associates him with Spider-Man, but he's played many other things, but it was just very funny because my brain went, Spider-Man. Oh boy. I'm gonna be thinking about that later. You know, it's gonna be post-stream and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, Spider-Man. What a prolific career, you know, to be able to say, oh yeah, I played in, you know, one of the like coolest 3D action adventure games of all time, and also got to be freaking Spider-Man. You know, like Yuri Lowenthal's done some cool stuff. That's insanely cool. Oh no. Oh, I got real scared for a second there. Oh wait, that's a feint. Oh, that's a bait. Oh, that's a bait. I just noticed that that's how that works. That is wholesale bait. That's really cool. Wait a minute. Wait, can I? Yeah. Okay, well, not that time, but okay, back it up. Okay, back it up again. Oh no. Please tell me I'm not in a loop. Okay. Just hold the button. Nope. Oh, I died. Okay, yeah, no, that's just death. Ugh. This is your first experience with Prince of Persia. I recommend you play the others in the trilogy too. I am gonna try to.
No.
I am going to try to. I do kind of prefer playing on native hardware when I can. So, but I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get my hands on them as best I. Okay, I am getting clobbered. Hang on. Rewind time. Regain health. They are extremely different from each other. I would like to try them out at this point because I'm very curious now. I know that the other Prince of Persia game I have, which is very different, is I have the PS3 one, which I don't know the name of it. It just says Prince of Persia on it. But I have that one, which is, I know, very different. I know that one is very different. But I'm gonna have to see what I can do in terms of getting the other ones. The only thing they have in common is parkour. I mean, that makes sense. Ow. Okay, kill the big guy. Back it up. Okay, I just need to get rid of some of these dudes. You mean POP 2008? I think so. I know there's like 3 games that have just Prince of Persia as the name. Oh man, how do I describe the? I know that the box. Yeah, I think it is the 2008 one though, because it's PS3. I believe it is 2008. Okay, stop this guy from reviving. I was gonna say 2009, but 2008 is probably the one. Yeah, probably. The box literally just says Prince of Persia. Like, it's not it doesn't have a subtitle to it. It's just Prince of Persia. So I would guess. I wasn't, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna play the other games. I might have to look into seeing what I can do. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I got greedy. I definitely recognized I got greedy that time. Okay, let's see. Before I got hit again. Okay, block. Back it up. Ow. Thought I dodged. Ugh. The iframes were a lie. For PS3, there's POV 2008 HD remaster the trilogy. Yeah, I think it's 2008 then, because I don't have the HD remaster. I definitely don't have the HD remaster of the trilogy. At least I don't. At least I don't believe that's what the box is. So, because it's just the one game, so I don't believe it is the trilogy. Ow. Okay, that was not great. Not a great expenditure of meter, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he hit me on accident on that one. That one's like he was going for Farah and just, oh yeah, well, oopsie daisy. Where back can I go? I would like to get as much health back as possible because my health is a resource I need to have more of. Okay, block. I'm just gonna hold the block button and back up for a moment here because holy crap, I'm getting cooked. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. And this one's down. It's funny because I think all the characters have similar targeting ability where the way they, ow. Well, that was a close one. Like this. Okay, and that will finish him off. Whew, okay. Well, that was rough, but we did it. And I'll take what I can get at this point. GG's. Okay, it's 11 o'clock, so this is where I usually call it for the night. But I'm going to save my game, and then I'm going to go and check out this Prince of Persia Apple version. So now I'm very curious. Okay, I'm going to be rewatching this when I come back. Alrighty, let's save the game. Ooh. Okay, so this is, alright, just to like mention, this has been a very awesome stream. I'm very much excited to play this game more. And we'll be playing it on Thursdays. I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do the other Prince of Persia games if I can help it.
Done. I'll start the story from here next.
I'll have to see what I can do, because I would like to play the others in this trilogy, preferably on the same hardware, but I'm gonna have to see what I can do. Okay, so we saved. I can.
Do you wish me to leave before finishing my story?
I mean, I have to.
As you wish.
I love how he's like, you're gonna leave before you finish. What? Extra features. Prince of Persia 1. Okay, I want to take a look really quick. Play Prince of Persia, the classic original game by Jordan Mechner. Okay, I want to look really quick. Before we call it for stream tonight, I would like to take a gander as to what the... Oh. Oh, I have to use the D-pad, brother? What is this? Controls, what is this? Oh my god, it's all on the D-pad. Showtime left, climb up, parry, attack, walk, hang. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, it's only... Oh, brother, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so weird. Okay, can I just say, comparing this to the original... I can't attack. Oh my. 60 minutes left. What do you mean 60 minutes left? Oh my god, this is really beautiful. It's so fascinating to see the difference between this game and what it would become with the print, with like the in the 3D in the later games. Oh my goodness. This game must be completed within an hour. That's just crazy. Okay, jump. Climb up. Go up. Thank you. Oh, brother, what is this? I don't know why, but there's something very funny about the time trial. Oh man, that is fascinating. That's fascinating design. Okay, yeah, alright, so I feel like we've I feel like I've explored it. Like I'm gonna need to take a closer look at this, but can I just say the fact that they have a running Apple game inside of their GameCube game? That is peak. That is very cool. Like, that is insanely fascinating stuff. Like, they absolutely didn't need to do that at all. The fact it's just there is just amazing. Animal Crossing GameCube has NES games. I know, but it's just like, it's such a weird and unnecessary thing to do. It is just so cool. Then there's this cutscene, which it still makes my brain go a little bit like, huh? There he is. That's still a cool cutscene. I'm happy to have you discover this Easter egg. It's very cool. I like that a lot. Well, and it's also fascinating because it lets you see the contrast between the origins and where it was able to go with time and, you know, with the work that went ahead. Okay. Ooh, let me set the controller back. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you so much, everybody who came by, and thank you to everyone who came by to get to stay to the end. Yeah, this game is awesome. I freaking love this game. Thanks for the show. Well, thank you for coming by. This week has been a little bit, it started off a little rocky with streaming, because Wednesday we lost our stream due to internet service. So this Saturday, I will be streaming, I'll be doing the Pokemon Stadium stream I wanted to do. So I will be doing the Pokemon Stadium 2 stream that I wanted to do on Wednesday, on Saturday, and Sunday is Shadow the Hedgehog. And on the Discord, I am going to discuss something about Shadow the Hedgehog that I wanted to ask about, because I found out I have a save file that is partially done. And I wanted to make sure, do we want to do full like, clean the slate, we're doing an empty save file, or do we want to do, like, because I will say, the game is a lot of the same if you play it that way. There's a fair bit of repetition, but then again, we've played Pokemon Stadium, so I guess that wouldn't be a problem. I guess I just need to make sure I do my file editing. I'll need to get a save file that I can use for Shadow. I'll have to make sure I have an empty one, because I don't know if I have an empty one. I'll have to look. But, yes. So, Shadow the Hedgehog will be this Sunday. And it will be later. I usually start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard when I stream. This Sunday stream will be starting at 8, but it'll still run for 4 hours like usual, so it'll go to midnight. So just make sure everyone knows, and that I state it fully. I think I'm going to need to make a playlist for the VODs, because I put the VODs on YouTube. I'm going to need to make a playlist for Prince of Persia, the series, not just Sands of Time. Because I think I'm going to be playing these games a fair bit more, because this already has me intrigued. Hey, Perry, I was supposed to ask you the time in your country. Yes. It is Eastern Standard. I do try to put the times up on the Twitch channel. There is the schedule tab on the channel. I actually update that every week. So, and it should update to your country's time, no matter what country anyone is in. Or time zone if you're in America, because we have like 4 of them. 3 or 4. But yeah, so I'm going to call it for tonight. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much.